Alright, I need to do some of my dailies in Zenless real quick. Get scratch. Why did that happen? Right, duh. Hello. The controls for Zenless are not identical on controller as they are for Genshin. And as someone who has played Genshin primarily for a hot minute, I keep forgetting that. Let's see, I'm gonna be doing primarily ice. So let's get an ice one, ice damage. Not that I really need this, but just because of Miyabi. I do need, I am like overflowing with, energy, as you can see. I'm just overflowing with it. So. Combat simulation, yeah, I don't need that. Give me the Tin Master special real quick. This is primarily what I need, since I'm going to be doing a couple of drive disc runs here.
Run my coffee beans by hand.
Confirm. I do, you know what? I haven't done an arcade game. What is the weekly arcade game thing for this week? Not that. What is the weekly arcade game thing? Usually it's either Soul Hounds or the Snake one. I can't remember which one it is for this week. I might have even done it this week already. Login streak, thank you. Arcade game. Snake. Yeah, it's usually either Soul Hounds or Snake. Excuse me. Alright, bam.
Good evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
Arcade. You know, I've never done the... co-op on this. I'm almost interested. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you? I've never done the co-op on this. I'm actually kind of interested to see what it would be like if I did. Is it just like we're just like basically playing Snake against other people? That'd be my guess. Ah! Yeah. Ooh. That was close. I just am finishing up my dailies in Zenless here before I jump into doing Wuthering Waves. I know the new update either dropped yesterday or today. I can't remember. And it's got... It's got Frolova, and I've been wanting to get Frolova for a hot minute. You doing good? How about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. New in this game. Oh, okay. You've never played, Zenless before? Is that what you mean? Okay. It's actually, I think it's pretty good. No! No! You have a bunch of these, like, Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. God. This is basically like Snake with extra steps, basically. Oh, now we got bombs. I've never reached this point in this little mini game. Yeah, if you've ever played, like, maybe... Game over, yep. I'm done. I've never actually, I've never reached this level before. Usually I die right before then. Yeah, so if you've never played this game before, but you've played like other games like maybe Genshin or, Honkai Impact, not Star Rail. It kind of has like similarities to both. Or like Wuthering Waves, if you ever played like Wuthering Waves. Combat's really similar to all of those. You don't have like the elemental system that you do in like Genshin. But if I had to like say it's most similar to like Wuthering Waves and like Honkai Impact primarily. I've been playing this game for the last 7 months. My internet level. Oh, okay. And you also play. You also. Okay. So I don't have to explain that to you. Then. Oh, you said new in this game. I thought you meant you were. I'm still pretty new in this game primarily. When did I start? I started like a couple of months ago, maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. I can't remember. I have no idea. What even is my internet level? I have no idea. 50, apparently. 50, apparently. I have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, but I won't be playing this game very much for today. Top of your, yeah, it's, yeah, where is it? Like, right here? Right here, I think, yeah. Yeah, I won't be playing, oh, you know what I need to do? Did I already do it? I already did it. Did I do it? I already did it, yeah. I checked into 𝘠𝘢𝘬𝘕 all 3 times and I got the 20 extra ones, I think, so. I won't be playing this game very much today. I need to do this at some point. But I am just going to very quickly do my dailies here. I need to, oh, open the video store. Yeah. My favorite character in this game so far is, Miyabi. She fights very similarly, or at least she has the appearance of fighting very similarly to Ayaka from Genshin and Yae Sakura from Honkai Impact. Both of which I really enjoyed their playstyles. Oh wow. I just need one more. Help the Bangbu neighborhood secrets. Yeah, we're not doing that today. I need to spend all of my battery charge. I've just been hoarding my battery charge for the past couple of days. Yeah, same as Hoshi Miyabi. I also like her. She is insanely powerful. Like, even at, level 50. I mean, granted, I'm fighting against, like, level 50 characters or bosses. I did get her W engine, which I was very happy about. I need to craft those. Can I craft those? I cannot even craft those. I need to farm those at some point, but that some point will not be today. That some point will not be today. But she is very, very fun, very powerful, and because I got, is it here? Where do I go? Scott Outpost. I need to go to Scott Outpost. That's where I need to go. To here. Yes. Oh, hey, Asus, rise and shine. Yshuan is a solid unit too. You have been trying to sell me Yshuan since she came out. Look, she's very fun to play. However, I like Miyabi. I need to use up all of this. Yeah, I also have the single event W engine, yeah. Yeah, she's like the only anomaly unit that I guess goes off of crit, and there are no, other, like, W engines that scale with crit for anomaly units because of that, I guess. So, like, it's, I guess, like, almost necessary. So, it's like, you kind of need that, I guess, but at the same time, like, I just wanted it to just, like, make her, like, super strong and, not really, like, future-proof my account, but kinda sorta do that. Plus, there's also the fact that I like Virgil's, like, playstyle from DMC. Not that I've ever played DMC, but just watching DMC clips of Virgil. I like the way he does his, like, slash through people. Personal pick for 2 solid DPS, Miyabi and Yi-Xuan. Yeah, I don't have, Yi-Xuan personally. Aces has been trying to sell me Yi-Xuan since she came out. I'm like, I can't do that just yet, dude. No, like, I gotta get, I have Miyabi, I gotta get, Brain Rot Chick, and I have to get Jane Doe first. Those are like the characters I have to get first. After that, you know, I'll probably go for some extras after that. But I need Bernice and I need Jane Doe, like, absolutely need them in my life. Like, I needed them yesterday in my life. You have no idea how nice it is to actually do this, and it takes like 30 seconds. Plus, Miyabi's also got fox ears, and I like kimono Mimi chicks, so, you know. Oh my god, yes, that video was absolute fire. I loved it. I laughed so hard every time I watched that video, where Miyabi is basically demanding child support from Virgil. It's absolutely hilarious. Oh man, you lost her to Soldier 11. Oh my god, I am so sorry to hear that. In some respects, like, in terms of like 50-50s that I would be fine losing to, like Grace and Soldier 11, I like them both. Like, I like Grace's playstyle. She feels like an upgraded form of Billy, just by, like, because she uses the nail gun. Plus, I think, like, using a nail gun to, like, basically kill your opponents, that's actually pretty funny. Plus, you know, it helps that she has, some nice physics going on as well. Though, to be fair, like, almost all of the characters that have any kind of assets in this game have some nice physics going on. I need to actually look and see what those are. Personal pick to lose Grace and Sweet Pea. Who is Sweet Pea? Sweet Pea. That's, is that... I don't know who that is. Is that 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦? I want to say that's 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, but I can't remember if 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 is a 5-star or not. You already have Soldier 11 2 times. This is the 3rd time I got her. Oh, that just means you're upgrading her, right? You're just upgrading her, right? 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 is Sweet Pea. Okay, alright. I thought so. Like, I remember doing some of the construction arc, and Grace kept calling someone Sweet Pea. I couldn't remember who it was, though, but I want to say it was 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦. Because, like, it just... To be fair, that would be weird, but interesting if she decided to call Ben Sweet Pea. That would actually... You know what? In hindsight, they should have done that. That would have been hilarious if Grace just started calling Ben Sweet Pea. That would have been freaking hilarious. They would have gone full-on furry with that one. Like, beyond Lycon furry. Like, full-on furry. That would have been awesome. Yeah, 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 is a 5-star. Okay. For whatever reason, I honestly thought 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 was a 4-star. I knew Ben was a 4-star, but I honestly thought 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦 was a 4-star. I don't know why. Yeah, she's the 5-star stun. Okay, yeah. I for whatever reason, I honestly thought she was a 4-star. I don't know why. Like, I just had that stuck in my head. But, yeah, in terms of, like, losing 5 stars, definitely, like, the 50-50s I'd be fine losing to would be, Grace and Soldier 11. Ah! I'm getting bodied over here. Ben and Anton are the 4 stars. Colita and Grace are the 5 stars. Okay. Yeah, when we were doing the let's see, what is this? One is always HP. This is probably fine, right? Let's see, 𝘬𝘰𝑚𝘵𝘵𝘦𝘥 wants, let's see, disc 4 is supposed to be ice damage, right? I think disc 4 is ice damage for her. I can't quite remember what all of the discs are, but I want to say disc 4 is supposed to be... Oh no, disc 4 is crit rate, 5 is ice. Okay, so that's fine. I knew 4 wasn't going to be HP percent anyways, but that's fine. Evelyn or Soldier 11? Soldier 11? What? What? I mean, personally, I'd prefer Soldier 11. But what? Asus? What? I thought you were like in Camp Evelyn. What happened? Did Evelyn fall off? Content clearing. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out, now that I have 𝘬𝘵𝘵, who's gonna end up being, like, the second 5-star that I end up getting to melt the other side of any content. Though, to be fair, like, I'm not really playing for endgame, or, like, looking at kits. It's like, how fun is the game, how fun is the character to play, and, like, are they, like, absolute waifu material? Which, you know, after 𝘬𝘵𝘵, because she's just so much fun to play. That would be... Bam. I'm getting bodied over here. That would end up being, probably Jane Doe and... Am I gonna finish this with her? There's no way. I did. Oh, wow. I can't believe I finished it with her. Jane Doe and Bernice. I gotta have both of those. Bernice just looks like... She just looks like she's really fun. Eventually, yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna go for Astra Yao. That'll probably end up taking a while, sad to say, because, see, 3 is always going to be defense. I forgot, someone needed this, other than Astra Yao. I forgot who needed this. Was that Yuzuha that needed that? Was that Yuzuha? Hello. Agents. Physical. Build. Who? I can't remember who needed this. Astro Voice, she needed this. Okay. She needs attack, and AM. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we can garbage that. Alright. No, Astra, yeah. Yuzuha needs attack. Okay, yeah. I do want to get Astra Yao to, like, complete out the whole 𝘬𝘵𝘵 gang at some point. Since I'm guessing Yuzuha will end up being, like, the best in slot. Is she better than Yanagi in a 𝘬𝘵𝘵 team? I don't know. Because, like, she's coming up in the next phase. Not that I'm, like, probably gonna have enough to really get her. Like, I don't know. We had some pretty good luck with this one. But, like... God! They throw me in a corner over here, and then they just completely body me. Like, this is not Daijobu at all. That's my question, right? Not that, like, again, like, not that I'm, like, really playing for, like, clearing endgame content, but just to basically get the most out of 𝘬𝘵𝘵. And because I want to see her doing, like, absolute PP damage. Like, I want her to have, like, a 30-incher schlong on her when she just swings it around on these guys. I just feel that's the most appropriate. ER on disc 6. I don't know, maybe? That might be useful on somebody. I don't know. I don't know who all uses this. This like, my brain says this might be useful at some point in the future, but I have no idea. I don't know. This one, probably not. This one, probably not, honestly. 𝘵𝘮, Evelyn, or Astra. I love this team, and your team. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 is a solid unit for 𝘰𝘰𝘛 and Jane. Okay. Every ZZZ player loves 𝘵𝘮 because of her action of power. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's kind of like normal, I guess. But yeah, like, I want to have 𝘵𝘮's schlong basically just dick whipping everything on the screen. Like, I want all of my screen to basically just be damage numbers with 𝘵𝘮. I freaking love her a lot. So yeah. A what the fuck moment. Hey Theo, thanks for stopping by. How are ya? Phrogames taking over WuWa. Yeah. A lot of people have been waiting for her, myself included, right? Myself included. Recommended level 50. I have 2 level 50s. So Kaku, don't die. You'll be fine. The job application, your battle tower level. Not very high. I think I was doing, like, some, like, it's like the old Abyss. Like, that's, like, it feels like the old Abyss from, Honkai Impact, where there's, like, several, like, floors. Like, there's one that's, I think 25 floors, and there's one that's got, like, a lot more, I think. I can't remember. I can't remember. But there was one that I was doing, I got up to like floor 5, and it was kind of difficult after that, though that was before I got 𝘵𝘮. So that might have changed. In your thumbnail for Lova and you play ZZZ, yes, only because like I didn't get a chance to finish all of my dailies before I got out of before I started streaming, so I just decided to just like stream the rest of my dailies. I don't know, this might be useful at some point. So yeah, but yes, I am planning on doing primarily for Lova's stuff today, like story polls, stuff like that, like, or not maybe story, but like whatever like story came out with Wuthering Waves today. That's my goal at least. That's my goal at least. So like the thumbnail is not entirely misleading. I promise it's not absolute clickbait, but the only reason I'm doing this is because I did not finish my dailies before stream. So like I just like, you know, whatever. Let's see here.
Eradicate all evil.
What I need is my item bag. I need my item bag. Where's my item bag at? Storage. Looks like a box. Disk drives. The only thing I'm interested in is this one. Alright. And I only want the high rankings. Alright. Which ones are new? Alright, this is number 3, defense. Story polls, pants grab, you know, very good strategy to attract. No, I'm not trying to bait people. Yeah, I'm not trying to bait people. It's just like, I didn't get a chance to finish before, but yes, we, will probably be doing a couple of pants grabs later, right? And that's okay. We can all grab each other's pants. That'll be okay. We can cover for each other, right? This got crit damage on it. I don't know. Attack, flat attack, crit damage. I don't know. What do I have on 𝘵𝘮 already? AP with flat attack and crit damage. There's no way this is actually worse than that, right? You're the opposite. Anytime my manager is coming, shout it out. Oh, by the way, nice to meet you too, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you. You have a wonderful day at work. You have a wonderful day at work. All right, what's our last stat? HP. Okay, this is probably. If this lands on crit damage, we'll keep it. It did not. All right, we're not gonna keep that. All right, it's garbage. All right. We'll see what this one is. HP. Man, it just loves HP on number 3, doesn't it? All right. Let's see here. 4 AP with crit damage and pen, but it's HP main stat. Yeah, for branch, keep crit rate, crit damage, and attack. main and substats. If you get 𝘰𝘮, make sure to discuss HP, and 5 is ether. Okay. I don't know why I locked that. This is a disc 4. We can destroy that. 4 crit damage. Did it say crit damage or attack? I can't remember. Crit rate. It says crit rate. Okay, crit rate. AP, attack. Alright. And we want, for 5, we want ice, right? Attack, attack, ice, bonus with AP and attack percent. We'll keep it for now, probably because Miyabi doesn't have any good ice on her. I don't know. 5, ether, pen, electric. We'll lock that in case we can use this as a 2-piece set on someone. Fire. Yeah, I don't know. 6 should be... Is 6 is AP, not AM, right? No, 6 is just attack. Okay. ER, def, HP. I don't know why I kept those. I don't know why I kept those. Alright, I don't know. Yeah. For who? Yeah, I have no idea, right? So this is just like my thought process. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Right, electric damage bonus. It's a 2-set effect. I have plus 16 crit damage. We also have crit damage and crit rate on this. I don't know, maybe is this not good for like a 2-piece set that we can use on someone? Does anyone use this 2-piece set? Like not the 4-piece version, but the 2-piece version, right? That's what I'm thinking. Miyabi, disc 4 attack, crit rate, crit damage, disc 5, and 6. Okay. Yeah, unit that would need crit damage. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's an... I don't know, like, if there's an electric damage character out there that can probably make use of this as a 2-piece set. I would think so. Maybe. I don't know. That's just, like, my thought process on this, right? So, like, I'm still coming from, like, that Genshin mindset, right? Where, like, if the stats are good and it's an off-brand or an offset, piece, we can work around that, right? We can work around that. You will have to wait till December or January for Finon's first rerun. Ah, man, you didn't get him? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I know you grinded so hard for him. You were constantly letting me know, like, oh, man, I'm like, almost there, but then you ended up losing the 50-50 and you grinded really hard, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But I know how you feel. I had to wait for a long time to get Miyabi, so I definitely feel that pain, dude. You build... You built your Miyabi based off of a spreadsheet. What? Avoid pen at all costs. They're completely useless main and substat. Okay. You know, you're not the only one that uses spreadsheets, right? I use those too, or at least I did in the past. I still have like a spreadsheet for like max damage on teams that I used to do in PGR. See if I can pull that up. I actually used to do a lot of like hardcore PGR theory crafting. Now not so much anymore. Now not so much. I do it a little bit from time to time, but like I basically just look at how other people build and then just do it myself. Let me see if I can find it here. Games, PGR and stuff. Where did I even put this at? Oh, was it under... No, it was under bosses, I think. No, it wasn't under bosses. Where did I even put this at? I cannot even remember anymore. I can't even remember anymore. Here it is. Alright, so let's see here. Doobie 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 doo. So this is what I used to do in the past. Not so much anymore. I have not done anything on this. So it's, I used to do like these. This is like the old pain cage, which is a type of boss rush essentially. I used to really like hardcore look at trying to like min-max my builds to like maximize my score on all of this. And I got like a lot of stuff that I worked through on a lot of this. Like trying out different builds, comparing the scores from them, stuff like that. But I ultimately, like, they ended up changing, like, a lot of how Pain Cage worked recently. Not, like, recently, but, like, a few months ago. So, yeah. According to the spreadsheet physical test, if you run attack disc 4, 5, 6 for Miyabi with sub-crit rate and crit damage, the result she scales better, especially with Miyabi copies. The only thing I do is to attend a giveaway. The find-on prize in the prize list. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Well, I hope you get him. I hope you get him, dude. I know you really wanted him, so I hope you get him, man. If you want to link, I'm interested in seeing that sheet actually. Do you want to like link that to me? I'd be curious to look at that just for a little bit, just to like see, because like I'm not like against like trying to look at like builds and stuff in terms of like maximizing damage. It's not like a major priority, but I don't mind like going off of that to like get big PP damage on the characters that I do like a lot of. But that would actually be pretty cool to see. Though like it ends up being one of those things where it's like, is it better at like M0 or is it like something that you really like need M1 or M2 at, right? Which I might go for additional copies once I get my other characters that I really like. I might go for additional copies, kind of like how I did that with like Navia and Ayaka in Genshin, where I went for additional copies after I had gotten a couple of other characters that I wanted. Oh yeah, I wanted to let me see here. Equipment. Alright. Let's see what we got here. What do I have? Garbage. All garbage. Wrap. Alright, here. Attack. What am I currently running? AP attack, crit damage, automatically better, I guess. Alright, here it is. I don't think I had anything better. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. 5% attack, def, crit damage, AP. This is slightly better, only for the fact that it's 7.5%. Ice damage. Didn't I get like a... I got an ice damage on-set piece, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. That kind of leaves a little bit of wiggle room for me to get some other pieces. I'm running ER with crit rate, crit damage, but it's a 4-star. We wanted ultimately anomaly mastery. Right? No, we wanted attack. Yuzuha wanted AM. Yuzuha wanted AM, darn. Alright. Alright. Well, do I have an attack? I have ER, HP, impact, def, HP, def, ER, def, AM, def, HP, HP, ER. I've got no attack! Alright, fine. This one's got crit substats. We'll replace it. Alright, now I need to figure out 2-piece effects for the other two. Alright. Sent it. It's a big streamer from the gacha community. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, Mr. Pokey! Mr. Pokey, alright. Oh, this is 33 minutes. Oh, wow. Alright, so what is the final... Let's just look at the final stuff here. Does he upload... If he uploads a spreadsheet, that would be better. Tips, partners. He did. Okay, I guess he didn't upload the spreadsheet. Maybe. No, I'm not watching all of it. All right. If using Rena and Rena alone as support, attack, pen, all others attack, especially with good enough crit rate. Yanagi disorder damage is very substantial in a long fight. 5% increase is worth it alone, even if attack doesn't increase Miyabi personal damage as much. Okay. Alright. So... Okay. What? Okay. If you have Rena, attack 4, attack 5, best in slot. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So... So, in... This would... Does this... I guess this largely depends on your... supports, right? Like, which supports you're running with Miyabi. I'm guessing that's what it largely depends on, right? That's what it looks like, right? You're largely just... It depends on the supports. Did he test with Yuzuha? I don't think... It doesn't look like he tested with Yuzuha. He just did, Yanagi. And I guess Lucy, is that right? No, he didn't test with Yuzuha. Okay, that's fine. Not everyone's gonna have her either, so that's okay. But what it looks like is it largely depends on, like, what support you have, right? Oh, you're right. This was, oh, you're right. Oh, wow. This was, okay, this was months ago. Okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, no, that's fine. We can, I mean, that's okay. We can, look at it later, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. We can look at it later. That's no big deal. Filter. Rarity set. Sure. Let's see here. I need some kind of 2 slot here. Doesn't matter which. We'll just do S. I'm only interested in S. See, HP. So just something with better substats primarily. Maybe this one? Replace. Okay. Attack, crit damage. Where does this one go? If this one gives me like crit rate, nope. Alright, if it gives me like crit damage, maybe? AP, I don't know. Alright, AP, will it give me like crit? It gives me pen. Alright, by and large, it's all garbage. Let's see here, crit rate, AP, let's see. 2.4 and 9. 2.4 and 9, these are like the only, like, those are like the only rolls. Like, we don't have to deal with like high rolls, low rolls, and mid rolls, right? Let's see, this was attack, crit damage, AP. Attack, crit damage, HP, crit rate, AP. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Just for the two-piece effect. That's fine. Alright, I do want to level this one up and see where it goes. Actually, you know what? Let's just YOLO it. Give it all to me. I want to see where it goes. Alright. Please be something good. Oh, hey, it wasn't too bad. It hit attack a lot, though. It hit attack. Logic behind this 4 being attack is due to Miyabi attack a lot, and you do a lot of damage. When adding crit damage on 4, it does damage, but the basic attack makes it better than crit damage, especially with copies. Okay. So what you're basically saying is that the attack percent just gives her a higher damage floor, which when added with any additional crit stats, just make the damage, like, if I understand what you're saying, basically the damage ceiling might be a little bit lower, but the damage floor is a little bit higher, and so you have a higher sustained amount of damage. Did I get the free nitro? Hey, Grace, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I got the link you sent me. I did not, like, sign up for the free trial yet. I'm kind of, like, wishy-washy on that because it's asking if I want to, like, continue it afterwards, and I don't like free trials where you have to input your information into. Because then if you forget to cancel, they just, like, charge you, and then it's like, well, that sucks, right? Like, so it's not really like a free trial. It's just like you get a free month, right? That's basically how it is. Of course, you can cancel it, but, like, what if you forget to cancel it, right? Like, there have been a couple of times where I've had, like, free trials that were truly free, and, I can't remember if it was Grubhub or DoorDash. I can't remember which one it was. Grubhub or DoorDash. One of them, was an actual free trial. Where you just literally got, like, a month of it for free. And then after that, like, I don't know how they, like, figured out if it was, you or someone else. Maybe it was, like, tied to the phone's Google account or the Apple iCloud account, if it was on, like, the App Store or something. I don't know. But, like, after that, like, you couldn't get the free trial anymore. Like, you couldn't try to abuse the system. But they wouldn't ask for, like, your information up front or anything. Yes. Ceiling higher. Yes. Floor is high. Okay, yeah. Disc 5 attack over ice due to the anomaly buildup. Take time for her to proc damage, while attack percent straight up shreds the HP, especially when the enemy is stunned. Okay. Okay, I still haven't figured out, like, how all of the, like, the stuff works in this game yet, but okay. Do I have any attack 5 slots? I do. I have a couple. Let's see where this goes. Defense, God. man, it is Genshin all over again. It's Genshin all over again. I don't know. He had sent me a video by Mr. 𝘬𝘭𝘭, and I guess 𝘬𝘭𝘭 was trying to do some theory crafting, and he did like practical tests with these two individuals. And I guess he found that attack outperformed ice. I don't know the end. I don't know. Like, I'm not a theory crafter, at least not in Zenless. So, I guess that's what it like ended up being. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a theory crafter on Zenless. So, yeah, I have no idea. But that's what the 𝘬𝘭𝘭 said. Does 6 attack percent due to the free crit damage and crit damage substats. Also, when getting copies like M1, M2, or more, end result, the attack set does the most damage and best value for kit. The ice damage on 5 falls off. Okay. So it's one of those things where it's like if you have multiple mindscapes, then it starts to outperform. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not like a theory crafter, so I don't know. I'll probably end up watching the video. It's an old guide. And that's the thing, right? I'm not using her with Rena or Lucy. So like I would probably end up like I probably personally wouldn't, but I'd look at like maybe any testing with Yuzuha to see which one would be better. But I don't know. So like I'm not like at the moment I don't have like copious amounts of these to like start testing stuff with, but I might consider testing like personal testing in the future. But like just from my thoughts right there, like just thinking, my guess would be like the all attack would probably, if she only needs to get to like what 80 crit rate, I think, which you could probably get to with substats if you had like really good substats. I don't know. And then I think with her W engine, you would probably be able to get to that, right? You would probably get to 80%. My thought is that she, with all attack, this is just my thoughts, with all attack, you would have a higher damage floor and maybe a lower damage ceiling, which would average out slightly higher sustained damage overall in combat. That's just my guess. I don't know. That's just me thinking through it and guessing based off of that. At the end of the day, you got to use what the game gives you, that part, right? Game gives you double crit attack, you're stuck with that. Yes, right? So like kind of like Genshin, I'm guessing like a lot of it's going to end up with like what stats are better. Regardless of set or like main stat, what substats are better. If you have like an ice damage that's like absolute garbage and you can't get anything else to fit within your two pieces that you're using, your two sets that you're using, you'll just have to go with like maybe an attack, because if your attack has crit attack and maybe, I don't know, flat attack, I guess, I don't know, and it rolls all into like your crits, then that's clearly going to outperform your ice damage that rolls all into pen. That's my guess on it, at least. So, you know, it's the same with all artifact, relic, echo farming. It's all gonna just end up being your stats may vary. That's what it's all gonna be. Your stats may vary, right? Your stats may vary. Oh man, I got 83 to 2378. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 97, sweet. We really came out far ahead with these polls. Oh my god, we really came out pretty far ahead with these polls. That is shocking. Is there a way to check your Zenless without logging into the game? Yes, there is actually. You need to friend him. Yes, there is actually. So, I can go ahead and just like segue on over to that. I'm done with Zenless mostly, so we can just like segue on over to this. So, if you go to HoYoLab, why am I on caps? You go to HoYoLab, right? You go to HoYoLab. Unlike 𝘐𝘮 or 𝘕𝘮 𝘕𝘮 maintenance. I can't show you like that, but unlike 𝘐𝘮 Network, which only shows your showcase characters, right? And if you take your characters out of showcase, you can save it and build up your profile here. Unlike this, if you go to HoYoLab, let's see here. It should be under Toolbox and probably Battle Records, I believe. If it ever loads. You can view your character leveling interface and daily activity. Cool. This is going to be like what you have here. So you can just click your character and you can see the build. What is that before versus after 5 hours in HoYoLab? What? Oh. Okay, well, before 99, 153, after 100, 3249. I don't get that. I mean, I do get it, but I don't get it. I do get it, but I don't get it. Like, he went from, he increased by 1 and got, like, an extra, like, 20 pulls? Yeah, that's what it looks like. He got 4 pulls an hour, which is, let's see, they say it's what, 98 cents per pull times 4. He made $3.92 in 4 hours. Versus the, U.S. federal minimum wage in 2025 is $7.25. If he went to work for the government at the lowest possible minimum wage, he would have made like $3.25 more. 27 cents more, excuse me. $3.27 more, right? $3.33 more. So, in 4 hours of grinding in Star Rail, he made half as much as he would have for a single hour working for the government. All right, what you got here? Attack 3265, 74 133. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I got like nothing here. I got like nada. I got like nada. Yeah, the only thing like about being able to do like HoYoLab stuff is the cards aren't as pretty in my opinion, right? So I don't think I can show you like here's I don't have my showcase yet done. But like let's look at Genshin, right? So if we look at Genshin, I'll show you my Furina, just as a comparison. What did it do? What did it do? Here it is. So here's Furina as a comparison, right? So it doesn't look as nice as it does here, right? Like this looks really nice compared to this. So it's not as nice, but it will show you all of your characters. In my opinion. Took you 2 weeks to build her? That seems like not very long. Do you know how long it took me to get Ayaka to where she's at right now? Wherever Ayaka, where are you at? You know how long it took me to get Ayaka to where she's at? Let's see here. When did Ayaka release? She released on 2.0, right? Like 3 weeks ago, I finally got the last, like, really good thing that I needed, which I can't remember if it was the flower or the feather. I got one of these. And it wasn't even that I got one, I literally re-rolled it with the new material that they, came out with, right? It's that new material that they have in the new like Stygian something or another. I can't remember what it's called, but it like, yeah. and like it's not even like that I was farming all that amount of time. Like I farmed her domain for the that place in Dragonspine. I farmed that domain for like 2 or 3 months, I think. I think it was somewhere around 2 months. And I got like most of what I wanted from there. And what's crazy is that literally all of my pieces on her come from that domain. All of my pieces come from that domain. Cat, that 2 weeks was spent on disc alone. Oh yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. Like, for 2 months, when I was building Ayaka, I went to her domain in Dragonspine every single day. Like, that's what I spent all of my resin on. Same thing with, like, a lot of my characters, right? In Genshin, specifically. Now, I don't know about, like, Zenless, right? Zenless might be a little bit easier on the grind. But, like, Ayaka, Navia, I spent a long time on. I think Navia, I spent 4 to 5 months on, I think. 4 to 5 months on. Like, I really grinded these out to get, like, really, really good stats. I spent, like, 4 to 5 months on this. And for Rena, I probably spent almost the same amount of time. Probably about 5, actually probably more like 5 to 6 months on her. And, like, I still feel like I can probably do better, but she does, like, big PP damage, primarily coming from the fact that she's C2, so, I think the only person I didn't really spend a whole lot of time building that ended up being pretty good was, honestly, Chiori, because all of these I just ended up getting from, leftover pieces from running her domain, and that ended up being her best in slot, and so I just slapped on a defense piece and called it a day. Like, her stuff isn't, like, terribly great, but it's serviceable to the point where it works. So, yeah. I need to fix Yishuan crit rate. My ideal is 65 to 75. I spend 1.5 weeks on her, but she's not the ideal build yet. No, yeah, like, if you're trying to, like, get, like, min-max, stuff, like, I don't know how it is in, Zenless, but if it's anything similar to, like, Genshin or Star Rail, like, it can definitely take you a hot minute to get to that point. It can take a while, 100%. She scales off of HP, okay. $17,000 HP, very nice. Okay, 53 to 152. Okay, you said you're trying to get to like 65%, right? Is the crit ratios here in Genshin similar? Like in Zenless similar to Genshin, where like you have it's like a 1-2 ratio ideal, right? You want to check my 𝘕𝘯𝘵? She's absolutely cracking. I think she's in the top builds. Okay, yeah. All right, let's see if she's in the top builds for sure. Let's see if she's let's see here. We want to go to 𝘬𝘮 network. And I want to go to wrong one. They don't give me. It says it's under maintenance, so I probably can't access it right now. However, we can go to Akasha. Maybe I should probably call it Akasha instead. Let's see here. I should be able to search you up. I don't know if they have an Akasha system for Genshin. They might not actually have an Akasha system for Zenless. Akasha Zenless. Do they have an Akasha equivalent for Zenless? Internaut. Okay. Perfect. Let's see here. 1000367092. Alright, let's just go to leaderboard. You know what? I got a feeling I know what's going on here. Alright. I have an extension that says it's loading. It's taking a long time to load. I have an extension that blacks out a lot of stuff. Where some pages, they're like CSS. Like forces it to be white, right? And, you know, who wants a white background on like an internet screen, right? Like, so like, wow, this is taking forever. But unfortunately, like, it does interfere with the whole like web page rendering process. So yeah, poor eyes. I'm telling you, right? Like, okay, well, the internet network doesn't freaking work. Leaderboards. Search for an agent to see their leaderboard. All right. 𝘕𝘯𝘵. Let's try it this way. All right. Searching the internet. Apparently in 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦, the internet is very slow. It's apparently very slow. I'm almost wondering if I maybe typed in your UID wrong. Nope, here it goes. Maybe. Nope. Alright, let's try that again. Let me type, okay, 1000367092. Alright. Alright, we went through the entire Jeopardy theme there, and it still hasn't loaded, so, we will come back to this at some point in the future? Yeah? Does that sound okay? We'll come back to that at some point in the future? But, okay. Yeah. Or, you can also do this. You can also just do, like, share function right there and just copy the link. Or download the whole picture. Why did... God. My extension interferes with so much, it even interfered with the image that was downloaded. This is what the image that was downloaded looks like. This is what it looked like. It didn't even download the little spin discs there. God. It's nice that it basically whites out all of the background, because, you know, like, again, like a lot of websites, for whatever reason, they're not programmed by people that, you know, are like us and want to, like, save their eyeballs from being, you know, flashbanged. And so when you're, like, browsing the net and you come across that one page that was programmed by either a nooblet or, you know, just some random boomer who, you know, is still hanging on to his job, I guess. And it's like all white. It's like the black text on a white screen, basically what Star Rail did, because people were complaining about the black text on the white text on the black screen. They basically flipped it, right? And it just like flashbangs your eyeballs, and it's like, oh my god, I can't see. So I got the extension. The problem is it just like it interferes with so much, it's almost not even worth it. It's like a literal pain in the butt. And it kind of like low-key sucks. But, you know, I don't want like my eyeballs to get like completely like flashbanged. It's honestly kind of annoying. Do I know seed? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do I know seed? What kind of seed? Are you talking about the kind of seeds that you plant? Or are you talking about the kind of seeds that you eat, like sunflower seeds? Or are you talking about the kind of seed that you implant? There's a couple of different seeds you're talking about. You could be talking about. Or are you talking about all of them? Are you talking about all of them? Are you talking about all of them, Asus? I don't know. Tell me, what kind of seed are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about a character named Seed. Oh, that's interesting. Do you guys ever watch John Oliver? You guys ever watch John Oliver? The dude can be hilarious at times. Like, I would say most of his comedy does fall a little flat, but when he's actually being like satirical about anything not politically related, because that's when it, like, to be fair, like a lot of satirists, like their political jokes get old very quickly because it's always the same kind of thing. But when John Oliver is not being a political satirist, he's actually like kind of funny.
And finally tonight, you may remember last week we discussed the prosperity gospel and seed faith, specifically how some preachers use it to extract money from the vulnerable. We then launched our own church, Our Lady of Perpetual Exemption.
Oh my god. Oh god, this is just freaking hilarious.
Send us money at this address. And to be honest, slightly more of you responded than we were expecting. And before I show you just how many, let me stop, because I firmly believe in the separation of church and show. So I'm going to hand over now.
Here it is, right here. Here it is, right here. Here it is.
Is metaphorical, and we did not want your actual seeds. We're so disappointed gigantic bag of seeds. It was the biggest bag of seeds I'd ever seen until the next day. This actual bag of seeds turned up.
Oh my god, it's hilarious. So like he had started this actual like NPO like quote religious. It wasn't really religious. It was just like NPO religious. And like he said, please send in your seed money, and someone actually sent in bags of seeds. They ended up shutting it down because someone actually like sent in human seeds. We'll just call it at that, right? So they ended up having to shut it down like within a couple weeks because, you know, they actually got some spelunk from people. So they had to shut it down. But yeah, that was actually kind of funny. All right, but there's a new character, I guess, called Seed. 2 hours ago, okay.
Oh, it's you, Brock.
What? What? Toes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Toes? So they're...
Oh, it's you, Broxy. Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
Is that...
You, Broxy.
I know who that voice actress is.
Meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
I know who that voice actress is. Shoot. Oh, she's in a lot of anime. I would be shocked if it's not actually her. Yeah, I'd be shocked if it's not actually her. She's in a lot of anime. She played, like, the first anime I remember hearing her in was in Shuffle. She played Asa Shigure. Who is her voice actress? Monica Rial. I'd be shocked if this isn't her. No information yet. I wonder if anyone's picked up on that. She sounds like one of when Monica Rial plays like a really high-pitched character, which is like 98% of all of her characters that she plays. I can assure you, Mr. Director, showing feed of our new characters is 3 times. 3 times is essential for marketing. Does anyone...
The best of our lives.
Let's see, does anyone actually... Can anyone actually... I'd be shocked if this isn't Monica Rial. Yep. Yep, someone else is also figuring it's Monica Rial. It really sounds like her. Yeah, whether or not so she's got a bit of a interesting history. Whether or not the allegations were false or not, I don't know. Like, no one really knows, because it all happened years before any of it came out, but she's not exactly... She's a 50-50 split issue, basically, on whether people like her or hate her. On a personal level. And additionally, like, not a lot of people like her voice either, mostly because she's played so many, people are tired of her voice. But she does sound like... This Seed sounds a lot like Monica Rial.
Oh, it's you, Broxy. Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
If you've watched like a lot of more recent anime, I mean, I just picked Shuffle because that's like the first time I remember hearing her name, and I know Asa Shigure. Like, I liked Asa Shigure a lot in that anime, so like she kind of stuck with me. She played Index. She played Index. See if I can find a clip of Index. I love how I search up Index and it gives me every other character. I love how that works. I fucking hate how Google search works these days. It is absolute trash. the best thing that happened to Google search, unironically, is when they introduced Gemini into Google search. And now I know like YouTube and Google are like kind of separate, but they're not. They're all under Alphabet now. But they really destroyed Google search and by extension, YouTube search. Google search has had a bit of a comeback in my opinion. That's only because Gemini makes things a little bit easier. Oh yeah, she also played Anya. She also played Tanya. God, can you give me a clip of Index specifically? Yay, Waybosk. Yeah. Nice. God, where? I want a specific clip of Index. Alright, what's this one? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Do you think this will do the trick?
Yes, thank you. Sandwiches are my favorite.
Ah!
Wonderful. This tastes fantastic.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it sounds just like Seed.
Oh, it's you, Roxy. Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
Is she a bottomless pit? The answer is yes, she is. She is, like, if you've never watched Index, the entire franchise is absolutely huge. It is massive. It's not as, like, big as, like, a lot of others, but there are, let's see here. Certain magical Index is the main one. This is the main one. It has 3 24-episode seasons. Has 3 24-episode seasons. There's a spin-off that deals with a certain character. That character being... Let me go back, I guess. This one right here. This girl right here, Misaka. A certain scientific railgun. I cannot spell. Scientific. I did spell that right. Scientific. Yeah, that's right. Railgun. It also has 3 24-episode seasons. This is a side slash spin-off. A certain scientific accelerator. Also a side spin-off. It has 1 12-episode season. So it is huge. And it's really good. I loved all of these. And what's funny is that one of these seasons was a basically 18-episode expansion of like 2 episodes in the first season of this. And it wasn't fluff. It was actually a true expansion because it dealt with a different point of view of one of the characters that that 2 of these episodes were part of. It was crazy. It was really good. Like, if you have like no anime to watch and you just want to like straight up binge an anime, like this would be a good anime to watch. But yes, the certain magical Index is about the character named Index. She's like a magical nun, basically. That was the girl with the bottomless pit. Scientific Railgun is about a character by the name of Railgun. That would be this girl right here. That would be this girl right here. This girl right here. This girl right here. It's all about her. And then Accelerator is basically about the character by the name of Accelerator. This guy right here. This guy right here. This guy right here. So yeah. Can I ask you then, which Japanese OP artists do you know? Red Juice. First one that comes to mind would be Red Juice. He's got really good art. God, I need to make sure this is actually safe for work, because he does some, like, NSFW stuff, too. Not, like, terribly bad NSFW stuff, but, like, he does do some stuff that is mildly spicy. You may or may not know him, because he did someone's VTuber model. I forgot who off the top of my head, but he did someone's VTuber model, and she's like really famous. He did Iris. Yeah. He did Iris from Hololive. Red Juice. Oh, you mean opening song artist. When I think OP artist, I'm thinking like a really like super awesome like actual illustration artist. My bad. Yes, the name, Akaboshi Rockets. Akaboshi Rockets. Akaboshi Rockets. They did, as I recall, the opening for Hot D and Hakata Tenkatsu Ramen. Those are the ones that I know of the most. There's also, I know, like, give me a second, they did the opening, this band did the opening for a couple of Overlords, and Tanya, shoot, I know Sawano Hiroyuki, kind of, I believe she did a couple of tracks for, not Lisa, I believe she did a couple of tracks for Myth and Void. Yes, thank you, Myth and Void. Yeah, Myth and Void did a couple of Overlord. They also did one of the, if I remember correctly, I think this was an ending or an opening for ReZero. I know about Sawano Hiroyuki. The only, like, anime I've really seen that had any of her stuff in it was, shoot, this is 𝘬𝘠. Sorry, I've watched, like, a fair amount of anime, and I know I can tell you the plots of a lot of these, but I just can't remember the name. Not that, like, if I did, like, an anime test, I would be able to pass it 100%, but, like, I'd probably at least be able to get, like, a 50% on an anime test, but, like, it takes me a minute to remember the names. Yeah. I think this is, like, the only anime that I've really watched that had any of Sawano Hiroyuki's stuff in it. I don't... She also did, I think, a little bit of Recreators, too, which I watched. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan. I didn't, like, hear anything that would, like, make me think Hiroyuki Sawano. I think she did some stuff in here. Don't quote me. Yeah. Hiroyuki Sawano. Yeah. I don't... I would say, like, it fell off pretty hard for me after the first season. I don't know why. Like, the first season was definitely fire, but like when I started watching the second season of Attack on Titan, it fell off pretty hard and I only got like a couple of episodes in. I did read the manga up until the point where like the monkey Titan showed up. Like I read the manga up until that point, but I didn't really read much past that. I don't know, it just honestly, like, it fell off pretty hard. I was talking with one of my friends at work yesterday, actually, about Attack on Titan, and he said it basically is pretty good up until they go across the ocean, and then it just really falls off hard after that, so, I don't know. I stopped watching long before. It wasn't bad, it just fell off hard for me. I don't know what to tell you. I know Hiroyuki Sawano's done like a number of other like anime. I wonder if they have like a list of all the different animes he's worked on. Here it is. I watched a little bit of Gundam Unicorn. I didn't watch a lot of it, though. I tried to get into Guilty Crown. It just, like, it... Coming from someone from, like... They really, like, heavily dipped into, like, immunology for it, and I don't know, it just felt cringe. I did watch Kill la Kill. I tried to do Seraph of the End too, like it felt like it was slow burning for me, like it felt like a very slow start. Kabaneri I've watched like most of, I need to actually finish that, it was actually really good. Recreators was awesome, I loved it. I loved the whole like concept of it entirely, like I really loved it. I never watched Strange Fake. I kind of want to watch Rosa vs. but I haven't yet. I kind of want to. But yeah, I don't have like a personal opinion on him. It's like he's okay. He's okay. Like I don't have a personal opinion on him. I thought the music for 𝘬𝘓𝑛𝑦𝑡 was honestly really good. That's about it. And same for Recreators. I thought Recreators' music was really good. But like in terms of like composers that I like personally, I would say almost anything made by Yuki Kajiura is going to be a pretty good banger for me. The composer that did the stuff for Yuki Yuna is a hero. I can't remember what his name is.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best.
Yuki Yuna is a hero. Who composed this? I can't remember who the composer was. But I really liked the soundtrack in this anime. The guy who composed for Yuki Yuna also composed for 𝘵 Automata. And I want to say he also composed for 𝘵 Replicant as well. I really like his work personally. Yuki Yuna is a hero composer. Yuki Yuna is a hero composer. 𝘐'𝘮 I like his stuff a lot. It's hit or miss with me, but the guy that did Bleach's composition, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕. It's hit or miss with me, but not that I've ever watched Bleach, but I liked the stuff from Evangelion, and I liked his stuff from the redo movies. I've listened to some things from Bleach that he composed. Some of it's good, in my opinion. So he's kind of like hit or miss with me, honestly. You see, this is why, like, I have, thankfully, like, Wikipedia finally added, like, a dark page, right? It's not as dark as I'd prefer it to be, right? So this is the light, this is the dark, that's what I was talking about, like, it just, like, flashbangs you. This is versus mine, right? I don't know if you can see the difference. But, like, this is with their dark version on, and this is with the light version on, and my stuff working. Like, the dark version is, like, a dark blue. Versus, like, mine. The only thing is that, like, it does something weird with, like, the CSS here. I like my version better. The, like, simple, like, VHS-ish effects that they're giving, like this right here. I do like that. Like, it looks really cool. Try the second or third? Yeah. This one's honestly a bit of a miss for me. Sorry. Oh, Gravity Wall. Yes, this one's good. Yes. I love the Recreators opening. Yeah, the Recreators opening is one that I like quite a bit. So this one's definitely a hit for me. So yes. So yes. So like some of them, yes, I do. Like some of them, I guess I do. I guess. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. Like I like the Recreators music, right? I like the Recreators music, and I guess if he was the composer for that, yeah. I mean, I guess I like the music he does for this, right? Like I said, like there's only a handful of anime that I've watched where like he's the composer for. One of which was Recreators. The other one was 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵. 𝘬𝘬𝘦's soundtrack is pretty good, I thought. Like it really matched, in my opinion, like the atmosphere. Wherever 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵 is at. I don't know where 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴𝘵 is at. It's somewhere on the list. It's not one that I, like, go back and listen to, though, so, like, re-listen to value isn't very high, but when I watched 𝘬𝘬𝘦, I did enjoy the soundtrack. So, right, like, there's like, various levels of, like, liking something, right? I don't know why it does that. Like, you have music that's good, or, like, maybe not music, but, like, OP or endings that are good the first time, right? We'll just say, like, background music, right? BGM, OST, OP, and EDs that are good, like, the first time, but they don't have, like, a lot of re-listen value, right? I don't know. Am I like alone in thinking this? I feel like I'm alone in thinking this. Maybe not. But like, I feel that like a lot of music, like it's good the first time you hear it, but after that, it doesn't have a lot of re-listen value. Same thing with like games, anime. Like an anime that I will likely never go back and watch, even though I thoroughly enjoyed it the first time that I watched it. The only time that I watched it is, Phantom Requiem. That's it. Phantom Requiem. Phantom Requiem is one of those that I will never rewatch. Like, if I did, it would be probably, like, years and years and years from now. It was a really good anime, and I 100% recommend watching this at least once to a lot of people. It's really good. I will probably never rewatch it. Like, it doesn't have, like, a lot of rewatch value. But I really did enjoy it. Then there's stuff that's like BGM. There's like stuff that is like great bangers, but you end up not listening to a lot, right? So for me, like stuff that's like really great, and I've only rewatched it like maybe once or twice. Shuffle. Shuffle would be a good example of that. I've rewatched Shuffle like maybe once. I really enjoyed it the first time that I watched it, right? I really enjoyed Shuffle the first time that I watched it. I rewatched it like once, and it was okay the second time around. And because like if you watch something the first time, it's usually good if you liked it. But then you rewatch it a second time and you notice things you didn't notice the first time, and you're like, maybe it really wasn't as good. And then you just don't watch it again after that, because like that impression of it being great, you don't really want to like ruin that, right? Same thing with like other anime that I've watched that I enjoyed. Enjoyed, but don't really like after that. Good one for this one, right? And this again, I'm using anime as like a example, but this like goes for like background music as well, right? Like this one right here, great bangers, but I don't listen to a lot. Like this would be kind of like in the same line as this, right? It's good, it's great the first time, but you don't really listen to it a whole lot after that, right? And that is going to be like the 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴 Zero soundtrack. An example of this would be Handmaid May. Handmaid May. This is an oldie. This is an oldie. This is 2000s anime. I watched this the first time and I enjoyed it. It was kind of cute. Same thing with 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘦, right? I enjoyed it the first time that I watched it. It didn't have a lot of like I've watched like clips of it afterwards. Same thing with what is it? Shoot, they came out, they literally redid it. Like they redid the entire thing with the original voice actors. Shoot. This is gonna it's not Zen. Shoot, this is gonna literally ruin, this is gonna ruin my night. Oldest anime you watched was 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴, Initial D, One Piece, or Dragon Ball. Yeah. 𝘬𝘬𝘦 was great. 𝘬𝘬𝘦 kind of falls into this, this one right here, right? I enjoyed 𝘬𝘬𝘦. The first time, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, I really enjoyed 𝘬𝘬𝘦. I like the story. I like the entire Clamp verse, honestly. I just don't, it just like, it was like a one and done kind of a deal for me though. Like I watched it, I enjoyed it, I watched all of it. I watched Card Captors, I watched like not like the North American release. I watched like the original uncensored like Card Captor Sakura. That is very hard, that was very hard to find for a very long time. I watched that. I watched 𝘬𝘬𝘦, I watched Tsubasa. I loved Tsubasa. Tsubasa is like one of those rarities that I rewatch from time to time, right? So like enjoy over and over again, right? And you like it more each time. Tsubasa Chronicles falls into this for me, right? And there's like background music, OPs, endings, OSTs that like I enjoy more and more each time I listen to it. Highest re-listen, replay value, right? So, good example of this would be most stuff by Myth and Royd. Like most stuff by Myth and Royd. See if I can find a good one that I just really enjoyed. Theater D, yes. Oh my god. Theater D by Myth and Royd. This was in ReZero. ReZero fell off for me pretty hard somewhere around the time Subaru got eaten by the bunnies and met like the actual witch that had like a crush on him. It fell off a little bit. It fell off pretty hard, honestly, for me at that point. But Theater D, oh my god, this was an amazing piece they did. I love it. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘦𝘥 no Yabo. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Oh, the ambition of Oda Nobuna. Oh, man. I think I watched this and it was just, I want to say when I watched this, let's see, when did they release the anime? 2012. I probably watched this around 2015, 2016 maybe. I want to say right around the time I found out about this anime and I started watching it, I had watched so much rom-com up to that point, right? That it was just... yeah, it's, same thing, different. It's like this, it's like vanilla, but like the difference between homemade vanilla versus French vanilla, right? So like, homemade vanilla versus French vanilla, right? Right? So, if you ever date a lady friend, or you ever have a lady in your life that is more than just a friend, and they tell you to go to the store to get vanilla ice cream, make sure you ask what kind. Because you have regular vanilla, New York vanilla, French vanilla, homemade vanilla, vanilla bean, and vanilla custard. They are all the same thing, basically. They just have like one extra ingredient. But yeah, is this from experience? With my mom, not a lady friend or a girlfriend or anything. Like I said, like absolute Sigma Chad energy over here. I let them chase me and then tell them, yeah, I'm not interested. Not intentionally. I start out with that. Like, I basically started out for a while there. Every time I would introduce myself to a woman, I'd be like, hi, my name's Lee. I'm not interested. And yes, my real name is Lee. I just did that to myself. You can tell how much I've done it. It just literally came out. Yes, God, I've done that so much. I've had to do that so much. God damn it. Yes. You have no idea how much I had to do that because literally for the longest time people were freaking chasing me. And it just got so freaking annoying. You have no idea. Like, I totally get it. I totally get it. Why, like, women don't like to be chased. Because being put in that scenario, like, I basically had to introduce myself and tell them, hi, this is Kat. No, I'm not interested. Bruce? No, 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 not Bruce. Not Bruce. Anyways, no, my mom had me go to the store and she wanted vanilla. I saw like a bunch of different types of vanilla, and so I had to call her and I had to say, what vanilla do you want? And she's like, what do you mean? It's just like, there's only one vanilla. And I'm like, no, there's regular vanilla. There's French vanilla. At the time, there's French vanilla, homemade vanilla, and vanilla bean. There was also old-fashioned vanilla as an actual flavor. Tell her based vanilla or fancy. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That was... And she had to be like... She had to go into the trash can and pick out the tub of vanilla ice cream, and she had to tell me it's vanilla bean. I'm like, okay, got it. Yeah. So, in that vein, right, I watched, by the time I got to, like, the Ambition of Oda Nobunaga, there was, like, a couple of others I tried to watch. I had watched so much rom-com by that point, and it was just a literal, like, vanilla, but like slightly off flavor each time, that I just ended up, I ended up not enjoying it. I ended up not enjoying it. And so like, I had like, I don't know, right? Like a lot of people like loved, 𝘠𝘠𝘕. I was in the same boat, though. I think the primary issue I ended up having with a lot of these rom-coms is they never went anywhere. At least the animes didn't. Maybe in the light novels like this, the light novel looks like it ran on for a substantial period of time. It just doesn't go anywhere, right? If I'm going to watch like a romance of some nature, I want it to go somewhere. Please, go somewhere with it, right? Best rom-com I've ever watched. Chivalry of a Failed Knight. As I recall, this did absolutely atrociously, the anime at least. I don't know about the light novel. The anime did absolutely atrociously in Japan, as I recall. I'm curious what the Meow score is. Chivalry of a Failed Knight. What's the Meow score? Meow score is not terrible. Meow score is not terrible. But as I recall, like, people were talking about this in, like, Reddit, and by that point that I had watched this show, like, I wasn't really on 4chan as much anymore. And again, like, this show came out pretty late, right? Pretty late. Well, man, 10 years ago. It's a little while ago. It did, like, pretty bad in Japan. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see here. Reception of Rakudai Kishi in Japan. Curious if there's actually... I don't know. But as I recall, like, it didn't do too well. Maybe I'm getting my information from the wrong source, but as I recall, it didn't do too well. I can't find what I'm looking for. But that's fine. But as I recall, like, it didn't do too well. In Japan, at least the anime, I mean, they had, what, like 19 volumes in the light novel, so at least the writing was pretty well. Maybe it was just the anime adaptation. It wasn't, like, perceived as being that great. I don't know, I thought it was great. But they actually go somewhere. Like, the main character and the redhead chick, they actually go somewhere. Like, they actually start, dating in the anime. So, yeah. I prefer anime like this, where if it's a rom-com, they're actually going to get together.
very moment.
And like there's only a handful where that actually happens. I think that happens in 𝘰𝘰𝘢𝘬𝘕. I don't know if it happens in the anime. I remember it happening in the manga though. Manga goes pretty hardcore though. Especially later on in later chapters. It does go pretty hard. I can't remember if they actually get together, like officially get together. I know they're like kind of like quote living together in the anime, but that's only because like she literally had nowhere else to go because she basically ran away from her family. But if the cover art is anything to go by, it does get pretty hard later on in the manga. Realist Hero, yes, I did watch both episodes. Both seasons. I did watch both seasons of Realist Hero. I thought it was decent. Like, I wouldn't mind watching, like, a third season of it, right? Sent me a clip? Okay. Oh yeah, getting married without dating. Basically how things used to work 150 to 200 years ago.
How could you declare my engagement without even asking me?
Concerning that matter, it is ultimately a discussion for the two of you.
Mother, is he being serious?
You should go and meet Soma first. We can't just force you to love someone. Obviously, the Soma guy is up to no good.
Hey, whoever you are, give me a... You are able to read, right?
I've had an extensive education.
3 plus 2.
5.
And 6 times 2?
12.
42 divided by 7?
7 or, I mean 6. I got confused.
Good enough. Get over here and help me with the budget.
Just
God, I love this guy. I love this guy.
𝘰𝘮, the king's, former King Albert 𝘕𝘮's daughter, and you will show me respect.
Seriously? You're a princess? Oh, right. Name's Soma. And for better or worse, I'm the new ruler here.
And I used to be this kingdom's princess, but you just arrived, and suddenly my father makes you our sovereign?
I'm just as confused as you. I was just looking out for my own safety, and suddenly I'm running things.
Oh?
Yeah. I like this anime. It's pretty good, I think. I wouldn't mind watching like a third season of it. Hopefully I wonder if there's any information on like a third season. Realist Hero Season 3? Any?
The moment at hand
First 4 LNs, yeah. Okay, so like maybe, but later.
is the best of our lives.
And Grog summarizes this for me in 3 sentences. This is Reddit. Reddit doesn't do Grog. Oh jeez. This is a literal wall of text though. This is a literal wall of text though. What was shocking though is that like Data Live ended up getting a 5th season. I need to watch that. Data Live Season 5. I have not seen that yet. I don't know, is it all out in English yet? Data Live Season 5. God, I hope this gets I hope this gets a 6th season, but I do need to watch the 5th season. I just have not sat down and watched Season 5 yet. I do need to watch that. God, I love Tokisaki Kurumi. I really need to watch this. I really need to watch this. English dub is funny. Let's watch the first episode. Not on stream, or not on stream. I'd probably get absolutely destroyed if I did like 20 minutes of actual copyrighted material on stream from the same source. I'd probably get absolutely demolished. But yeah, like the excuse me. I love Data Live. I love Data Live mostly because I love Tokisaki Kurumi. Though I have a feeling like Shido's not going to end up with Kurumi. I haven't read the light novels though, but I have watched like all 4 seasons. I need to watch the 5th season. But I know Alia can speak Russian or something. Alia sometimes hides her feeling in Russian, yeah. I remember seeing clips of this when it was airing. What was this? This was last year, I think. Yeah, last year. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian.
The moment at hand.
Oh, they have the first entire episode for free on YouTube. That's interesting.
Of our lives.
I know that there were some memes that came out of this. Alia socks? Sock scene? The sock scene? Here it is. Alia discovers, or whoever 𝘐𝘮 discovers he's a leg man.
Say, 𝘐'𝘮, you wouldn't mind grabbing...
I love how they have the dub, but they just keep the subtitles. And it's not even because, like, I have them on or off. Like, they're just, like, hard-coded.
One of the spare socks for my locker.
I wonder, did anyone comment on that? No one commented on that. What was the thumbnail on this video? I don't know, the thumbnail looks pretty normal to me. Thumbnail looks pretty normal.
Well, I can't very well get it myself now that I've taken the wet one off, so get to work.
All right, fine. I'm going in.
I'm going in, oh god.
Here.
Put it on for me.
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Really? You gotta ask, because it's pretty obvious.
It's a thank you for grabbing my sock for me. It would be a nice little treat for you, right?
Well, I suppose some people might be into that sort of thing.
So it's not a treat?
Oh no, it is.
Для меня тоже.
This whole flirting with me but only in Russian thing is starting to break my brain. Maybe she's just stressed out from trying to be the perfect student all day, and this is how she deals with it.
Really? Okay.
Even if it's in secret, she's exposing herself to me. Wait, exposing herself? Does that mean she's an exhibitionist?
No, it doesn't.
I was just wondering what you said.
Nothing much.
Nothing much, uh-huh. Oh, wow, fighting words.
Get it. I'll put the sock on myself.
No, stay right there.
What? Hey, wait, what are you doing?
But indeed, putting on your sock as you requested.
That was just a joke!
You called me a coward, so you leave me with no choice. Gotta maintain my pride sometimes, at least.
Hey, whoa, not so fast! I have to prepare myself for this!
You should have prepared yourself earlier, my dear.
Hey, come on. Just stop squirming.
It's embarrassing! Take it easy! Watch where you put your hands, creep!
Very nice.
I think I'm dead.
When did she put her sandals on? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see some other clips.
Sniffle, sniffle, I'm so lonely.
Sounds tough. Being 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘺.
Being lonely? Oh god.
That's up to you. Spoil me, bro.
Pick an emotion and stick with it! What's up with the comically nice suit?
What? Don't I look good?
You look like I'm supposed to wake up next to the severed head of a horse in my bed! Oh, yeah? You don't mind if they join us, do you?
No, the more the merrier. What reason is there to refuse?
All right.
The best
We appreciate it.
of our lives.
I'm gonna die! Quit being so adorable! Right here?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know, does he actually go anywhere with anyone? Does he actually, like, go anywhere? Or is it just, like, this constant back and forth?
Take my hand, my little kitten. Nope, we're done! Oh, crap!
Yes, he does. Okay, good. I might, if that's the case, I might end up watching it then.
But did she forget how she couldn't even touch the spoon last time we shared a bite? Yummy. Thank you for that.
Sure.
What? That's new. She's unfazed? Ugh. I am the mouse, and 𝘠𝘠𝘕 the cat.
Pardon me. Would you like to be part of our family?
Back off!
What do you say? Wanna marry my boy Masachika here?
Shut your damn mouth, old man!
I don't know, those, not all of those were kind of funny. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I'm missing a lot of the context. That's probably it, though.
This whole outfit makes you look like an angel sent from heaven. You always look pretty, but you've really outdone yourself this time.
The moment at hand.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This
Cool, one
very
sec.
moment is the
What the heck? That was much higher praise than I expected!
Nope, I'm going to die of embarrassment. Wow, you can pull off cute. Who's that Russian bombshell?
Here you go. Your porridge is ready.
Whoa. Love the apron. I needed that.
How are you feeling? I will tend to your needs.
Oh god.
Now please, let me help
Who is this chick?
Cut it out. You're making me look like the kind of guy who hires maids for all the wrong reasons. Gotta be careful in this day and age. I might get canceled.
That was very good.
Sir, you should let me wipe you down to remove any sweat left on you.
The maid of his, okay.
Master.
Wait, so wait, that's his sister? I know, like, his sister, like, does some pretty weird stuff with him, because I've seen, like, some of the memes with her. That's the sister's maid? Oh, okay.
Of myself.
How do you expect to wipe me down blindfolded?
I'll keep you warm.
Down, girl!
May I sing you a lullaby?
No, thanks.
Okay. So, some of these are funny. Some of them not so much. I'll be honest, some of them not so much.
Hey, good morning.
Yes, same to you.
I woke up real early today and had nothing to do. Thought I might as well come in and take care of the chores.
You waking up early just to work? Hell must have frozen over.
Hey, it's 𝘠𝘠𝘕. What a coincidence.
Yes, a coincidence. I just happened to notice you two a few moments ago, and I was...
I don't know, guys. I think she might be a Russian spy.
Few moments my ass.
It's a thank you for grabbing my sock for me. It would be a nice little treat for you.
Yeah, I remember seeing this. I remember a lot of people, like, blew up over this. I don't know. I don't have a thing with feet, right? Maybe if there was, like... So, a while back, I had a patient that had, like, very, very scraggly, toenails, right? If you ever seen, like, overgrown toenails, right? You ever seen, like, overgrown toenails? To the point where they start to curve? Like these. Like, and this was a long time ago. Time ago. There's like a long time ago. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. This was like a long time ago, right? I had a patient long time ago. I walked into the room and she was probably like 70 or 80. She was like 70 or 80. Oh, I know. Like, Alia's feet look like, they actually look nice, right? Alia's feet actually look nice. The animators did, I think, a good job, right? Of the feet thing. I don't know, but I don't have like a, I don't have like a foot fetish because, like, this comes back to me. Okay, this actually comes back to me.
very moment
I walked into the room.
is the best.
Random stuff. Dude, you came at the right time. I walked into the room and there was this like little old lady just like covered up in her home like comforter and whatnot. She had been brought in, I think, by an ambulance, if I remember correctly. We'll ever add the thumbs up emote. I don't know how, I'll be honest with you, Turtle, I don't know how to do that on Twitch. I don't know how to do that on Twitch. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea how to do that. I know Twitch has like a bunch of like built-in stuff, but I watched like a tutorial a while back on how to add like TTV and BTTV emotes to Twitch, but I never have like sat down and actually done that yet. And I think there's a way to do that with YouTube too. I've been meaning to do that with like both and Kick as well, but we'll see. Anyways, there were like a couple of family members sitting around her, and she was like not with it. She was like not like dementia, but like slightly Alzheimer-ish. Like she could respond to you and like answer some questions, like very nice and pleasant, but like just not there. Anyways, there's like this weird smell. Like this weird smell. It didn't smell like body odor. It didn't smell like anything I can really like describe, other than it was like this really, really intense, musty smell that was just like foul. This really foul, intense, musky smell. I really don't know how to describe it. Anyways, I took this lady down to get a CAT scan, okay? As I was helping to move her over onto the Lion River is getting ratioed. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see, where am I at? Am I right here? Alright. Let's see here. Which one was it on? Oh no, this was on your Shell account. I don't remember which video it was on. By the way, like I said, this just looks, I don't know, this was just funny when I saw the thumbnail. I know for these you don't like take the time to actually pick or like make a thumbnail, you just pick whatever, but like you picked the perfect spot, or that was like just the random auto-generated one. That was just hilarious. It was the main, really it was? I thought it was on your Shell account. I don't remember. Was it this one? It was this one then? Okay, it was this one. Okay. I can't see like the downvotes. I can't see I thought I downvoted him. I'm sorry. I thought I downvoted him for you. I can't see the downvotes.
The moment at hand. This very moment.
You know what? I probably, what probably happened is I ended up opening this on like my main account. That's probably what happened. I opened it on my main account. But I don't, like, how, I don't understand, like, didn't you, where was that on? Was that on HomDG? I think that was on, HomDG, right? Genshin? Was this Spiral Abyss? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is the trend, right? Like, 12-3 collectively had 1.4 million damage, so, HP, so what was that? That's what, like, 0.7 million? 735,000, roughly, each side. It's probably slightly different. 12-1 has 9.3 in 5.8 on the... Oh my god. '12-1 has more HP than 12-3. That's insane. I would think that 12-3 would be worse. Like, I would think it would go 12-1, 12-2, and 12-3. Yeah, look at the slope, right? The slope from 1 and 3 for 5.7, 1 and 3 for 5.8. That is insane. It actually went down for 5.6, for 5.7. Like, it went slightly down for 12-2. It went from 7.7 to 7.6. They gave you a little bit of a break. But that is insane. That is a roughly 4 million increase in HP between two chambers.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the
like it's starting to like come up a little bit. Like I'm wondering if like you can you like download these as data points into Excel and do like a trend analysis? Like if there's like an exponential trend analysis, I'd be curious what the polynomial would be for like extrapolating to like 6.0. I'd be curious about that. But that's insane. From like 5.7 to 5.8, that's a crazy jump. 5.5 to 5.6a. Like it I guess it kind of balances out, right?
the moment at hand.
Like let's take a look here. The collective HP for 5.7. So 7 mil, we'll just do 7 clear. 7 mil plus 7.7 plus 7.6. Right, 22.3 million for 5.7 collectively between chambers. 5.8, 9.3.
The moment at hand.
7.6.
Very moment is the best of our lives.
9.5. 26.4. So it jumped up by about 4 million. Like I said, it jumped up by 4.1 million. I know some people do, but a lot of people have left, which I'll be honest with you, you want to know the last time I've logged into Genshin? Probably sometime last week, I'll be honest with you. I haven't logged into Genshin a whole lot lately. Like, I did 0 events in 5.8. Right? Or is it 5.7? What version are we on right now? Did we update to 5.8? Were we in 5.7? I don't know. I honestly have not kept up with it. Like, whatever... Let's see, what current Genshin version? 5.7. We're on 5.7. I have done no events in 5.7. Dude, it's okay. I'm a guy. You can call me he. I'm a guy. I 100% have a schlong. You can call me a guy. It's totally fine. Though I don't, like, I personally don't care whatever you call me, but, like, if you're interested, I'm personally a dude. Alright, a space and time for you. I have done, like, no events in this patch. Like, what did he, I know, what do we have? I know we had this. I didn't do that. I tried to do this, and, like, it just felt like, I don't want to say it was too hard, but it felt like the amount of time I'd have to spend grinding this out just didn't feel like it was worth the little feathers. They gave me like 2 feathers that I used for free to re-roll on one of my Ayaka artifacts, and it did better. And so I was happy about that. There's no one I'm building, so I didn't even bother doing this, and this isn't even an event anyways. It's just like, oh, you get double now. I didn't do this. Like, the last time I did this, like, almost all the characters weren't voiced, and I guarantee this time all the probably half the characters aren't voiced either. So, like, it's a total letdown. Total letdown. I don't even remember what this is. I don't even remember what this is. So yeah, I did literally 0 of the events. And to be fair, like, there was a solid week in Genshin, and I've noticed this the past several versions. Like, I think since version like 5.2 or 5.3, I've noticed, like, in the middle of the patch, there is literally a solid week that they aren't doing anything. There's nothing except whatever this stupid abundance thing is, and that's it. That's literally it. Yeah. Yeah. Missing? Yeah, we can, yeah, like, and I didn't realize that with, like, Stygian Onslaught, like, you can co-op for this. I didn't realize that. I think you had mentioned that to me a little while ago. Yeah. You know, I love how, like, MiHoYo's like, we don't want to get people, like, stressed out with endgame content, and then they give us endgame content that stresses people out unless they are, like, absolute whales. Yeah, right. Excessive anxiety, right? Yeah. They don't want characters. They don't want players to feel like they have, like, a lot of anxiety trying to defeat endgame content. Yet they give you 2 endgame modes since that developer patch note, where one endgame mode, if you don't have the character, or you have the character but they're not built, or you don't have the character, they're not built, and you don't know how to play them, like, you're kind of screwed, because that's the character you have, right? So, like, 𝘰𝘮, anytime 𝘰𝘮 was in Imaginarium Theater, like, I mean, I had to bring her in, but I have no idea how to play her. I don't have her. I didn't want her. When I trialed her, I did not like the way she played. I did not like her play style. And so, like, I have no idea really how to use her. Yeah, it's a monetization. That's all. I mean, that's all it is, right? That's all it is, right? I mean, everyone realized this, or should have realized this, when, what was it, 5 versions? Was it this one? Yeah. 𝘬𝘮 and Mavuika combined together on the same phase, and you get the free Primogems for the Lantern Rite after. If no one realized at this point that it was a crazy monetization thing, then, like, you're just stupid or retarded or both, probably, honestly. Yeah, yeah, that makes this, yeah, it's been like that for the past several patches, and this was honestly the patch, right? Like, I pulled on Mavuika because I was expecting her to be, like, a really awesome DPS, and to an extent, she kind of is, but at the same time, like, you need another character in the team that can do Night Soul points. So the only other character that I have that would be reasonable for her would be 𝘮𝘮, which I use typically on the other side of the Abyss, because that's just how, like, I have my teams set up. And so, like, you would need 𝘬𝘮 for Mavuika to have, like, some kind of Night Soul point generation. They're not, honestly, right? So there's a place that I go to, you may know about it too, right? The best of our lives. That tracks all of the Genshin, or tracks, like, all of the gacha games, monthly revenue. Genshin typically does not make less than, Wuthering Waves, right? Their lowest month recently was back in like February and April. They made 27 and 22 million combined, roughly, versus Wuthering Waves, right? They have their moments where they do pretty good. Their lowest recently was like back in December. That's because like everyone was saving up for Rinascita, so no one spent. This month right here, June, is kind of a anomaly. Like the last time they had a month like this, I think, was back when they released. But yeah, they typically hover around like the high teens and the low 20s. That's where they typically hover around with. What's crazy is that, like, Wuthering Waves basically financially competes with, Zenless in terms of, like, how much they both make. Because Zenless, like, hovers around, like, they're kind of, like, all over the place, but they have their months. They have their months where they're doing pretty good. But yeah, Genshin, they typically do pretty well. They typically, like, I've seen them mostly hover in, like, the 30s and 40s. Same thing with, like, wherever Star Rail is at. I'm not sure where Star Rail is at. Star Rail dropped substantially because everyone was saving up last patch or so for Finon and the Fate collab. But they typically do fairly well. Like, they typically hover around, like, the 40s and 50s from what I've seen. This was Casteris, so she was an anomaly. Which is why this month did pretty bad, because everyone was saving up for Casteris. I'm not sure what happened back in December. I can't remember who released back in December. Somebody released that was very important. Which is why, like, there wasn't a whole lot in November. Yeah. Yeah, rice cooker, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, Genshin is gonna be, it's gonna fall into that space, kind of like where World of Warcraft is. It's an MMO. It's going to be an older MMO for a lot of people, like a very old MMO. Because when did WoW release? Like back in the late 90s, I think.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best.
Oh, it released a little bit later than I thought it did. I thought it released in the 90s. It released in basically 2005. I could have swore that this game released a lot before them. You know what? It's probably because I'm thinking of the announcement. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That honestly tracks. That honestly tracks, right? That honestly tracks. But, I mean, it's like a lot of things, right? Like, retarded, gay, those are all like words from like the 90s, early 2000s that people said that just basically meant that's stupid. Like, that's gay. That means, it means that's stupid. That's retarded. It means just that's stupid. But like a lot of people over the years have just become increasingly more, we'll just say woke Karen-y. How about that? And for like gays, that's slightly understandable because a lot of people are gay and they don't like that being used as a derogatory slang word for something that's stupid. Being more sensitive, I would, that's a sensitive way of putting it. That's like a feelings way of putting it. Basically, people are just like Karen-y. People are just fucking retarded these days. What can I say? Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So, even last patch, like, in Genshin, I didn't really do a whole lot. Mostly because, like, I would say I stopped doing a whole lot around version 5.5. The crown, basically the crown, the event that gave you the crown, I was going to say the crown ship event as like flagship event, but basically yes, I probably should call it the crown ship event because it was the event that gives you the crown, was so bad. It was so bad. And what did they give you? They gave you a catalyst, right? They gave you a catalyst. What was she? Was she a catalyst user? I can't remember. Was she a catalyst user? Yeah, she was a catalyst user. Didn't they give you like a free they gave, I think, didn't this event give you like a free weapon or something? One of these events I think gave you a free weapon. Maybe. I might be thinking of something else. Don't quote me on that. There was some, I think there was some event that gave you like a free weapon. I can't remember. It might not have been this event. It might have been another patch event. But it was the event that like we had to go and like rescue some kind of, or like, I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I know we were like fighting different areas, and like by and large, like the event was about us like rescuing some little Pokemon Saurian. The entire event took like 2 hours, and I was like trying to speedrun it as fast as possible, which, as you know, in Genshin there is no skip button. So basically, as fast as I could press the button to move on to the next 2 lines of dialogue that takes like 30 seconds to pop up on screen, I would. You did it on 5 accounts. God bless your soul. After the second one, I would have been like, yeah, we're just gonna not. But this event, like the actual gameplay was 15 minutes. And it was like the entire event took like 2 hours to do it. I think I've got that somewhere on my channel with like live streams that I did, because I actually live streamed it somewhere on my channel. Let me I'd have to like look through this here. It was so bad. That effectively killed like doing anything in Genshin. Was it here? It might have been here. It might have been here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember. It was such a bad event. I know I did live stream it.
The moment at hand. This is the best of our lives.
Was it this one? I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I thought the Inazuma bathhouse event was good. Personally, I liked that one a lot. I like that one a lot. I just thought it was so funny, even though it wasn't voiced. I just thought it was so funny. I don't know. I don't remember where it was at. I did it at some point. I can't remember. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. What was crazy was like this event in Genshin in Star Rail. I actually like this event. I like this event. I don't know why. I enjoyed this event. Yeah. You can find it on the channel with the events playlist for all accounts. Yeah, new Valette in the bathhouse. Yeah, the water in Inazuma tastes very good. Let's see here. When did I... Let's see here. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Yeah, we started it, like, right here, I think. Roughly right here. So, from 2:43, roughly, we'll just say. 2:43. And I get sidetracked on my streams quite a bit, so it probably didn't take like an exact 2 hours, but so we'll knock off like maybe 20 minutes probably from just me getting sidetracked. Was that it? I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Here it is. Yeah, this is the end of it. This is the end of it. Yeah. So it took like 4:27. When did I start? Like 2 something, 2:43. So okay, about an hour and 45 minutes, give or take 20 minutes. So like maybe an hour and maybe I overshot it a bit. So about an hour, we'll say an hour and 20 minutes to do this event. Like all in one sitting. And as I recall, there was only 15 minutes of actual gameplay on this event. Like, for me personally. After that, it was just this. This wasn't bad, it just, like, it was okay. And so, like, this event was just so bad. Like, I was honestly not even that interested in the event in and of itself. Like, cause it wasn't even about, like, IFA or anything. It was just, like, it was literally just about, let's go save this Saurian Pokemon thingy that we're never gonna see again, probably. Yeah, baby ass event. It was just so bad. Oh my god. Yes. How you doing, 𝘐'𝘮? Thanks for stopping by. You hit me at a rant here. My bad. Yeah. After this, I would say it was like a building up of things, right? It was just a building up of things. Mavuika personally being an absolute letdown, in a lot of things, but like, her damage isn't that bad. Her playstyle isn't not fun. It's okay. It's just, to actually do, like, 30-inch schlong damage and just dick whack everything on the screen, you need Citlali, which they ran side by side in the same phase, and then after that, they gave you the free Primogems for the next phase of for the next banner phase because of the next event, which was the Lantern Rite, right? Yeah. Genshin dropping a new trailer thinking they slick with the Inefa design and new power creep element. Wuthering Waves events, so so the difference is very much a mixed bag, right? The difference is very much a mixed bag. By and large, I would say the events are about as mid or as bad as Genshin's are, for me personally. That's just my own opinion. Most of it is pretty mid. The only thing that was like a real disappointment for me personally was WuWa's Cube event for the anniversary. This was probably the only event that they've had so far that was an absolute disappointment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just running her wrong because I don't have, like, again, like when I run Mavuika, like if I run her in the Abyss, she doesn't do a lot of damage because I have to use Xilonen on my other team. I mean, I don't have to. I could probably just swap teams, but then the other team now has substantially reduced damage. That could be the case. I also, by and large, with Natlin, like their characters, yeah, both are mid, yeah. Like, the events in both are kind of like, I'll be honest, it's a gacha game. Don't expect the events to be stellar, right? Don't expect the events to be stellar. At least, in my opinion, with Wuthering Waves, the combat is slightly better, but that's only because it's different, right? The combat's different, and so it's better in that regard. It is more linear though, and not a lot of people like the more linear playstyle. Like, there's not like variation when it comes to building a character in Wuthering Waves. A lot of people like that. It's very easy. And in that regard, it's very easy to build a character in Wuthering Waves. It's a lot easier to farm. Like, you can usually farm an entire character from 0 to max, not including like their artifacts, in 2 days. You don't need to wait like basically a week to farm all of the local specialties in Genshin. Literally 2 days. All of the local specialties basically reset at server reset each day. The only thing I will say that's starting to become a bit of a disappointment with Wuthering Waves, beyond, like, this event was just a disappointment, honestly. Beyond the events being okay, mid at best, honestly. Each new character is getting basically a new artifact set specific to them, just like how Genshin is basically releasing a new artifact set specific to that character. So, there is that to deal with. I'm not a big fan of that. So, the gacha system, in my opinion, is substantially better. Your characters aren't guaranteed. It's only 80 pulls to get to a 50-50. But your weapon is guaranteed. Unlike Genshin, where it's still a 50-50 twice before you get a guaranteed weapon, right? Or is it once now? I can't remember. They've done, like, several changes to the weapon banner.
Is the best of all.
There's also not a lot of 4 stars in this game, and of those that exist, only, like, 2 are, by and large, considered decent for utility. Yeah. In WuWa, if the enemy have certain elemental resistance, we can just use that element and can use other elements instead. When it comes to Genshin, boss have cryo weakness, you can only use cryo, it becomes tanky for no reason. I haven't, the last boss that I fought, that I basically roached out of, and I haven't fought another boss since, was the, I don't know if it's Alice. I don't know who the boss with the chessboard. Genshin boss chessboard. King and Queen. I don't know. Is that it? Is that it? King and Queen? Genshin boss. King and Queen? I don't know the boss. The game before the gate. I don't even know. Like, I went to fight this boss. I haven't done the story. I haven't done the story since 5.0. And that's because, like, there were some characters that weren't voiced. It drops 3? Am I? Okay, it is normal for it to drop 3. I thought I was tripping for a second. I'm like, don't Melissas normally drop 2? But no, they drop 3. Okay. I just couldn't remember. Yeah, another thing about Genshin is the bosses. Like, you can fight the same boss 3 times in Wuthering Waves versus Genshin. You might have a resin reduction for 3 bosses, but you can't fight the boss multiple times and get the drops. Though, that said, you can fight every single boss every single week. I don't know anyone that does that anymore, though. Like, I did that way back when. Just to get the craftable things, which, to be fair, like, the drops on these are absolutely atrocious anyways. So it's not like you're getting, like, decent drops for these, so that's neither here nor there. The last quest I did was when Rip Tano got no diff and sat on the throne like he got some aura. God. Yeah, I have I will say that in, I think it was 5.0 when Mavwika fought Capitano, the fight sequence was decent. I actually enjoyed the fight sequence. I wish it went on a little bit better, but I did enjoy the fight sequence. But like, I did not like the fact that Pyro Traveler was locked behind a quest. I wasn't overall thrilled with Natlan as a whole, because when I think of, like, a nation of war, like a lot of people were thinking of when it came to Natlan, I was thinking, like, absolute blood and guts. Like, if they wanted to do the tribal thing, I'd be like, yeah, let's have, like, a bunch of tribal warfare, right? Instead, we have games with the Abyss, which would be fine if it weren't for the fact that Mavuika, who's not able to even, who, like, shouldn't even be able to go into the Abyss, basically saves their ass from the Abyss at the very end of 5.0. That was like a major ass pull, and it's like, okay, this story doesn't make a lot of sense anymore, right? 2 cutscenes for a 3 to 4 hour quest is actually crazy. This is probably a spicy take. Archon quests, up until Natlan, I actually enjoyed. That might be a bit of a hot take. I actually enjoyed the Archon quests up to Natlan. It was when we did the Natlan quests, like the 5.0. I think 𝘵𝘮 wasn't voiced, or maybe she was. I think maybe she wasn't voiced after that. I can't remember. But there started to be some characters, I think in 5.1, that did not get voiced because of that whole SAG-AFTRA thing that, as we're now finding out, wasn't a strike at all. It was just like a work refusal. It was just like, yeah, we don't want to work. Okay, I wish I could say that. I mean, I can say that, but then I get fired immediately. But I didn't like the phlogiston mechanic personally, where Natlan characters have power creep exploration abilities, but that only works in Natlan. I didn't really enjoy the fact that Pyro Traveler was quest locked. And I think he's like quest locked up until like 5.3 or 5.4, right? Like, I can't remember when. I haven't done this event. I've seen, not event, this quest. So like, this Archon quest. So like, I've seen other people talk about it, but I can't remember quite when. I'm enjoying it, but they can do better. It must be crazy that my favorite quest is Sumeru. Oh my god. I loved the Sumeru opening Archon quests. We literally get to the nation of weed and go on a weed trip. That was freaking hilarious. I loved it. The first thing we do when we get to the nation of basically everything's a weed is we go on, we smoke some incest and go on an acid trip. I love it. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. And then we basically, like, the whole villain arc is basically stopping a bunch of like Harvard and Yale professors from building an Evangelion. It was absolutely amazing. Now to cry because that first Sumeru arc disabled co-op. Yeah, so I mean that is a thing too, right? Like, and that's even in Wuthering Waves. Like, certain quests like disable co-op, which sucks. Like, that absolutely sucks. And another thing that kind of sucks too is there isn't a skip button, right? That's another thing. Like, it started to become more annoying, especially with Wuthering Waves, where there was a skip button. Not that I skip the main story, but in Genshin, I typically, this is probably my fault, but I typically kept my world permissions completely open. So if anyone wanted to come in and farm stuff, because like I barely farm anything in Genshin, I only farm, like I pre-farm for the characters typically. I kept my world permissions open. They want to come in, they want to farm stuff and leave, you know, fine, whatever, I don't care. If they did that in the middle of like a 15-minute dialogue tree, I now had to sit through that entire dialogue tree again instead of just skipping it. Yeah, right? Like, that would be cool too. I know with some world quests, you can basically change the map. Like, in Azuma, you do that one world quest where you're on like that island that just like completely electrifies you and absolutely demolishes your HP. Which, if you were me and you were trying to farm for Raiden Shogun, you basically had to bring in Barbara and Zhongli. Zhongli because he had like 55k HP and Barbara to basically completely heal him before he like got to like under 1000 HP. And you're like just going around trying to farm all of those like lavender pears or whatever they're called for Raiden Shogun. That whole quest to like remove the lightning zapping field, that was amazing. Like, it actually changed the map. I wish like the Archon Lavender Melon, was it Lavender Melon? I don't, it was like some local specialty thing for Raiden Shogun. I don't remember. Yeah, time to cry because it happened to me too. God, and I bet hopefully it doesn't happen on all 5 of your accounts that you're running. whatever this stuff is, whatever this, the Amakumo fruit, yeah. That's like only on one island, Seirai Island, right? And it's like surrounded by, like a field of death where these things are typically located at. And I had to bring in Barbara to have her constant heal, and Zhongli because he had the highest HP, so I would last longer. Now to cry about the fog on Tsurumi Island, right? Yeah, I didn't need to do that stuff for 3 other players at the time. Oh God, are you like managing 3 accounts? I know you have like your primary and then your alt account, but you're managing 3 other accounts? God, how do you have time for anything else? I can barely manage 1 account on like 4 games. I don't. Just be unemployed. God. Yeah, I hate that island 100 exploration. Yeah, so I've got 100% on the first 3 areas except the chasm in Inazuma. I have, not Inazuma, Liyue. I have 100% all of Mondstadt and Dragonspine, 100% of all of Inazuma, and except like Anko no Miya, I've got like 95%. There's like 1 thing I have to do that I haven't done yet, and that's like collect all of the local oculi. They're not like the electroculi, but they're like the local oculi. Kind of like the blood thingies on Dragonspine, right? Now I only spend resin for them. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, you're only doing specific things. Gotcha. They don't build their characters and let their resin cap every day, yet they still want me to do the end game for them. Oh God. That's gotta be pretty painful. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, right? Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. All right. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me get this straight. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Images.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best.
Let me get this straight. You want me to 36-star 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵, and you're using Golden Troop, or is it Wanderer's Troop? You're using Wanderer's Troop, because Wanderer's Troop has EM, right? Wanderer's Troop. You're using Wanderer's Troop on Eula? Why are you using Wanderer's Troop on Eula? It's just whatever the boss dropped. Okay. Yeah, are you how high are your character levels? 25. Okay, okay. Have you leveled up their talents? What are talents? What are talents? Oh. Oh, that's where we're starting. Okay. All right. You know what? Do you at least use your resin for anything? What is resin? Oh. Oh, okay. That's where we're starting. Okay, I got you. I got you now. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what you probably had to deal with, right? Hot take. I hate exploring underwater. Really? But I prefer Sumeru except... Yeah. So the Aranara quest, yeah, that's what I had to deal with. And you want me to 36-star the Abyss for you? Yeah, yeah, you do the starter character runs, right? You can do this? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep, I do, in fact, do starter character. Do you know how many years I've spent investing in my starter characters? Yeah, like 2 months, right? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Let me just take care of this for you. Let me take care of this for you. Let me take care of this for you. Let me take care. God, it's not giving me a meme. God. Yeah, let me take care of this for you. I will say that most of the time, the end game isn't that bad on the accounts. There's a massive power spike between using starter characters and mob week. I bet, right? Like, I bet, yeah. Yeah. That 𝘺𝘠𝘦𝘴𝘵 quest was the first time I legitimately got a migraine headache with a video game. Granted, I haven't played like a lot of video games. But that 𝘺𝘠𝘦𝘴𝘵 quest took me so long. Like, I tried to split it up over a couple of weeks. But I basically just ended up, because like it was taking forever. I basically sat down and tried to effectively speed run it. And it took like 8 hours for me to do. And I legitimately got like a migraine headache because they quest locked like a portion of the map behind that 8 hours. And by the time I got through the entire quest, I had no idea why we even started it. When we went back to deliver like some kind of like thing to that girl that had gotten trapped and she got a vision after that, I'm like, oh, yeah, I totally forgot. That's why we went on this whole 8-hour side quest.
Is the best of our lives.
Who is she again? Sad part is, like, we spent, like, I think in-game, like, probably, like, 2 days. I think, like, in-game time, like, I think it was, like, 2 or 3 days. Like, lore-accurate in-game time, like, 2 or 3 days. Trying to save her. We have not yet seen her again, as I recall. Like, we have not yet seen her again. It's so crazy. What was her name? 𝘺𝘠𝘦𝘴𝘵 quest. I forgot what her name was, but she got like a dendro vision, right?
Very moment is the best of our lives.
Is it Amidia? It's not Amidia. 𝘺𝘠𝘦𝘴𝘵. Is that it, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember. Woodland Encounter. Rana. That's her name. Yeah, Rana. Have we actually seen her after that? No? That's it. Trivia. 42. I have to sign in to just read what they're saying? Correct me if I'm wrong, but they never used to have this requirement, did they? I gotta fucking sign in just to read comments on a damn wiki article? Good God. Rana, Rana, I mean, dude, it basically is the same chick. Is the same chick. This chick right here. God. Anyways. Yeah, I'll be honest. The differences between, like, Wuthering Waves and Genshin, I mean, they're there. It's more, what it boils down to is what playstyle you end up preferring over the other. And, like, what your PC can handle, too, right? Like, what your PC can handle, too. The visuals are also pretty nice, I will say. That's because they're using Unreal Engine. So the visuals are very, very nice versus Unity. And that's another thing too, right? Like, when you like scroll in or zoom into a character, in Genshin, like if you scroll in too far with Genshin, like you can start to see like pixelation. You can just barely see it here. Like you can start to see a little bit of it here with like texture warping. But like in Genshin, you straight up see like a lot of pixelation. Like when you start to scroll in close to a character, right? Like you can just barely see it. With Genshin, it looks like it's starting to become like JPEG artifacty, right? I think the textures they're using in Genshin are dated. I think the graphics that they're using in Genshin are dated. You can get decent graphics with Unity. You just got to put in like a lot of time and effort to do that, right? Like even the like free character you get, like the free 5-star, which is this chick right here. I mean, this came out what, like a year ago, so like the textures are pretty good, I think. That's just me though. That's just me. That's just what I think. I don't know. It could just be someone's preference. Of course, like if you're dealing with like mobile, because like this is mobile as well. Like this is on mobile as well. You might have some like minor issues because it is not optimized for mobile as well as it is for PC. But a lot of it just ends up being like what kind of playstyle you prefer. I will say, like, if you like Zenless's combat, you would probably more or less like Wuthering Waves combat. The combat is like very, very similar. But events, like, it's, like I said, it's a gacha game. The events are going to be a little mid. It is what it is. It's always going to be like that. It is nice to farm. Like, these are kind of like your relics, basically. Or your artifacts. It is a lot easier to farm because you can just spend your resin right up front. And, like, you can double the resin spent right up front. And, you don't have to, like, run it so much. You don't have to, like, condense resin down, or anything. That part is, like, really nice. And, of course, like, you do get, like, a lot of the garbage as well. It is what it is. I will say, like, quality of, like, the animations and attack sequences of the characters are definitely a lot better than Genshin. And so, I've talked about this before, like, Genshin feels, in my opinion, kind of dated. Like, it's not, like, overall, it's not a bad game. It's just dated. Like, the events themselves, with the exception of, like, 1 or 2, they're old. Because, like, they've been rerun a lot. Now, if you're new to the game, the events that they run, you know, those are going to be obviously new. I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. But it is what it is. And I'm sure, like, that'll end up being the case, honestly, in a couple of years with Wuthering Waves, unless they improve with their events, right? Like, the events will probably end up being pretty garbage overall in a couple of years. It is what it is. That's okay. Like, that's just gonna be the case. It's gonna be like that for a lot of stuff. It is what it is, you know? What I wanted to do, actually, was... We have a new character in this game. 𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘦𝘴. Let's see here. The nice thing too is all I literally did, like I literally just logged in. I spent my resin, which in this game it's called wave plates, but like it's basically resin. And another thing, like with 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴, you have what's called like overflow. They call it refined. It's overflow. It's kind of like 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Genshin doesn't really have that. You get like 200 and then another 200 in condensed resin, and that's it. Versus here, you get 240 with 480 overflow. Not as much as I think 𝘬𝘬𝘦. I don't remember what 𝘬𝘬𝘦's like max over cap is. But you do get some, which is nice. Same thing with, I think 𝘬𝘮 has quite a bit, because I've got like almost, I'm like capped out with my overcap on 𝘬𝘮. I haven't spent a whole lot of resin. Or battery charge, what they call, but like with weathering, it's really easy. Kind of like what I just did. I basically went into that domain. I ran it twice, and I literally just did my dailies. My dailies for both like the regular dailies. Oh, cool. We got new nightmare echoes. Very nice. And for the BP. Like those were that counted as my dailies for both the regular dailies and the BP. So yeah. It's like, it really doesn't take a lot of time. Like if you're like end game, basically, you can basically do your dailies in a matter of like 2 minutes and you're done. So it is very much out of the way. I wanted to go... let's see here. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴. Where did we first meet 𝘬𝘬𝘦 at? So like with pulling... You could probably pull here in the city square, because we had to fight her in the city square. I think we met her over where Scar was at as well. I don't remember. You know what? We'll pull for her. Since she's like, we're getting her in Renacida, we'll pull for her over here. Since we fought her over here in the city square. But yeah, I would say like if you're basically managing like multiple accounts, including your own, I would not like recommend trying to play this game because it might. I mean, it's like very out of the way. Even the exploration isn't too bad either. Let's see here. Who does 𝘬𝘬𝘦 mostly work with? We have it's got a skip button, so like if you wanted to, oh yeah, they finally added more than 5 teams, which is nice. That was another thing, like they only had like they only had 5 teams, kind of like old Genshin used to be. They now have 10, which is nice. Yeah, time to grab because there's already a lot to handle. Let's have auto battle only 𝘬𝘬𝘦 account. Yeah, You told me about, you mentioned that, like, you only go for characters that can basically auto-battle. Let's see, you know what? Who's a good, let's see here. 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺, Pridwin. They probably have something on her already, right? She's been out for basically a day and a half now. Let's see here. Liberation, let's see here. I don't need build. I can worry about build gameplay teams. 𝘮𝘮 and 𝘮𝘰𝘮, obviously. Oh, she wants Havoc Rover. Outro takes a good amount of fuel time while doing damage, and actions are counted as echo skills, running 3 extra echo skills attacks per rotation. This allows to cast more enhanced attacks and buff herself further. 𝘮𝘰𝘮. Yeah, 𝘮𝘰𝘮's basically was built for 𝘧𝘬𝘦, honestly. I might end up using Havoc Rover for now. That's another thing too. Most of the, like, versions of Rover, unlike Traveler, are actually pretty decent. And I say most because they're not all that decent. Like, not all the versions are that decent. Havoc Rover is tier 1, Spectro Rover is tier 1, Arrow Rover is tier 1. I think that's actually, those are the only versions we have so far. They're all tier 1. They're not tier 0, but they are tier 1, so they become, like, decent alternatives that are free to, like, the premium versions of the teams. And actually, they are, like, a best-in-slot for, like, 2 teams already. Mostly, I believe the one with Phoebe. Phoebe's best team, like premium team, is actually Phoebe, Shakona, and Rover Spectro. Spectro is just like light element. And then Cartethia. I believe it is Shakona, Arrow, Rover, and Cartethia. Yeah. Yeah. So they do have, like, actual use in, like, best team slots, which is nice. Unlike Traveler, which basically, I don't know about Pyro Traveler specifically, but, like, Dendro Traveler, not the best in slot, but they are decent alternatives, right? But that's, like, only one of his elements, so, Whimpering Waste is a little bit different because it's a different style of game mode. It's a different style. It's okay. I've tried it a couple of times. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see here. So her best in slot team would be 𝘮𝘮 and 𝘮𝘰𝘮. I have 𝘮𝘮. I do have Havoc Rover though. I guess I would probably end up using Havoc Rover or Shorekeeper, honestly. Ooh, dual DPS builds. That's interesting. He breaks a ton of synergies with starter character runs. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't have him. Like, again, like, he's quest locked behind, what, like 5.3, I think? Like, you gotta do the quest for 5.3, I think, before you get him. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember. Alright, so our team should be also, what's nice? So, the Rover, which is basically the main character. You don't have to go to a statue of the 7, or in this case, like, I think it's called a Nexus Terminal. Don't quote me on that. It's basically a statue of the 7. It's basically the main terminal for, like, all of the places here. You don't actually have to go there to change element. You see this little button right here? You just click that. Bam. Convert. Bam. Done. Now they are Havoc element. Very simple, very clean, nice and easy. Also, this just feels sad. We actually have, true loadouts. Now, the sad part is it's not character specific. I'd prefer that. But we do actually have true loadouts. We do get up to 20 of them, though. But we do actually have true loadouts where we can specify the specific echo, which they're like the artifacts in this game. The specific echo for the loadout. So that's nice. Let's see. Do I still have... I do have Rovit, which I pulled off one of his apply. I need something for the bottom here. 1 cost, Havoc 𝘬𝘗. I will say it is a disappointment. This is called Havoc 𝘬𝘗. It used to have a much more cooler name. The Sun Sinking Eclipse. God, that was... I'll be honest, that gave me a Chinibyo boner. We want attack percent. Let's see here, attack. I need to go through and eventually rebuild all of these. We're just gonna upgrade this for kicks and giggles. Real quick. Bam. 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 At least we got crit damage and ER, that's fine. Eventually I'll go back and start like farming and re-rolling for double crit. That is another thing too, right? So you can get on these, the main ones, you can get, like, see how she has crit rate as a main stat? You can actually get crit rate as a substat as well. So you're not locked to just either or, which is nice. Anyways, I guess we'll pull here. However, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a very quick break. I will be back momentarily. I hope no one minds. I will be back momentarily.
Your daily dose of energy.
I'll be right back.
Are you serious? Very special birthday. Are you serious? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday from Hurricane to you. Happy birthday to you.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Smell my feet? Texas, it's your turn. Get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh!
They were waiting in line for the vet office to open up. I think there might be a leak in her violin.
Hey y'all, don't forget to order Yoop favorites with Doop Dash and Uber Pete's.
That's 2 chips.
Oh!
So this was very unexpected. The cheating scandal I covered in the last episode is now a huge meme apparently. This delivery guy wasn't expecting this to happen.
I thought that was gonna hit me. Can I come check your drawers? Oh, good.
This dog keeps censoring itself with a car horn.
Are you trying to get your daddy? Are you?
पता नहीं किस बहान चोद की नजर लग गई
I have never seen a bird stand their ground like this before.
Oh! This absolute precision parking.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
He just got out of surgery and still had anesthesia in his system, and he started getting emotional over the weirdest things.
Looks a lot possible.
No, I didn't.
He didn't see it. He was looking at the bell.
I was looking at you. Do you need a video? Right, so, okay.
I had no idea that slinky experts existed. I guess it's a good thing that he put the watermelon on a cutting board first. Someone in China recorded this super close-up shot of a rocket launching into space. Having your phone out on a roller coaster is probably the dumbest thing you can do. So, in China they have competitive robotic sports now. One of my subscribers can move their veins in a really weird way.
Alright, I'm back. I have to say that, what? Now that's actually a pretty interesting coincidence right there. Same car, same water bottle? Oh, wow. I did catch this right here. This is actually kind of interesting. It has to do probably with, like, where the tendon's at in, relation to the vein. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. So, I wanted to pull for, yeah, oh my god, yeah. I do have to say, though, there is one thing that is slightly, like, you can tell with this game. Like, I don't mean to keep, like, going on and on about the same thing. It's like the environment textures. Some of them, like this, you can see it starts to, like, artifact a little bit around the edges, right? And that's because the texture is actually, I think, a height map in combination with geometry. And so it's being stretched there. Like, you can kind of see right there. Like, it's being stretched a little bit. So it's working for, like, occlusion mapping in combination with just being, like, an image texture. And so you can kind of see where it starts to artifact a little bit. If you can even see it, like, if you're looking down as well. So that is the only thing about Wuthering as well. I think that's just probably, like, a limitation. And plus, like, the draw distance, you can see it right there, too. The draw distance, like, you can't really... The level of detail bias, I believe I have set to max. I believe I have the level of detail bias set to max. Oh, I want to... I want to correct that. I want to change that. I had changed those for a variety of things, but I wanted to correct that. Where's it at? Level of detail should be... Yeah, the level of detail is high, so that's the only thing about this game, too. Like, my rig can handle going out fairly far, just by nature of the equipment that I have. But as you can see, like, it's limited. Like, it's kind of limited. The level of detail is slightly limited. And so, like, when you're looking out far with, like, these highly reflective surfaces, and there's a lot of, like, ray tracing involved, it does limit that, sadly. It does limit that, which kind of sucks. But beyond that, like, the graphics in the environment are actually fairly nice. And again, that's because they're using, like, Unreal Engine and whatnot, so... Anyways, I wanted to do some Frolova polls because I really wanted her ever since we first met her eons and eons ago. It was only like a year ago, like a little over a year ago. We met her in 1.0 as like a side character to the main boss of that patch. And let's see here. Frolova. Alright. This is her showcase. I want to go ahead and watch this as well.
After a meteor strike devastated the tower in a matter of seconds.
Wow, you're looking lovely today.
Think so? I've been preparing for this concert since last month.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please, forgive my clumsiness.
The music festival 10 years in waiting is finally returned to Phrogames. Whether you're visiting for the first time or here for a reunion, it is our honor to share this.
I do like the way her hair is, like, braided into like these huge twin tails. I do like that quite a bit.
We embark together on an extraordinary journey to experience the...
She's supposed to be like an evil character. I hope they keep her as evil.
It's so beautiful. Definitely.
The 936th time. This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whisper. Before calamity arrived, none foresaw that their lives would end this way. Yet humans are but fragile flesh and bone, bound by the fleeting nature of time. I merely show them the truth.
Ooh. Just like, did she just like burst them into flower petals? Oh wow. Did she turn the people into flower petals too? She did. Oh god. She is turning everybody into flower petals. Oh man. It's like getting tanged in Evangelion, but in this time you're getting petaled. You know, this is reminding me a lot of Luna's preview trailer from PGR. Maybe she's more of the Luna clone than Genshin is. God, I hope they don't redeem her. I really want 𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘕 to stay as like this psychopathic evil character. I think that would be so cool if they did that.
I'm so sorry, madam. Please, forgive my clumsiness.
Ouroboros in ruins after a meteor strike devastated the town in a matter of seconds. The catastrophe has caused heavy casualties and damage.
I'm coming. Early estimates put the death toll at over.
Death is near. Death is far. Only in an eternity freed from both life and death can that boundary dissolve. And then, sunsets will be no more. Only when we awaken will true daybreak come.
That was a pretty good trailer. I like that. Did they release anything else about her? I feel like they did. They did. Resonator Combat Showcase. This is what she actually looks. This is like how her combat actually is. She fights with her basic summoned thing that she summons. So it's like basically an echo. Like, echoes, that's what they call the artifacts, but you can actually materialize them as a, like, summonable Pokemon to fight for you as well. For Mimo Sprite. Yes, that's actually a good example. Yes, it's a Mimo Sprite. Right? That's basically what it is. Like, the echoes are basically Memo Sprites, with their own stats that you can farm and equip, and then the main one at the very top of the stack, of the characters. So, this one right here, right? The one at the very top. The one at the very top in the big spot. You can actually summon that one. Usually it's pretty briefly though. Usually it's pretty briefly though. So you just do that. There are some like Cantarella's here. I think it's like a core. If I recall correctly, that one is a core part of her gameplay. Same thing with Cartethia. Cartethia's farmable echo for the main spot is like kind of a core part of her gameplay as well. And so you are highly encouraged to actually farm these specific sets, unfortunately, these specific echoes. But if I recall correctly, 𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘕's one, like, that is what she summons on field and, like, permanently fights with that, as I recall.
Chant, songs of old.
Did they just swap those two mid-fight? They did. Oh my god. They swapped them mid-fight.
Life is near. Death is far. Only in an eternity freed from both life and death can that boundary dissolve. And then, sunsets will be no more. Only when we awaken will true daybreak.
God, I love her eyes too. I like her entire, I like her entire, just like, design. I don't know why. Not that I have like a thing for like chicks with like bandages, but I don't know, like her entire design is just, I don't know, I really, really like it quite a bit. Maybe it's that like she's evil and insane, but not like kooky insane. She's not like she's not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs insane. She's just like evil insane. I don't know. I do have to say, like her showcase, like her basically trailer, it reminds me a lot, like this part specifically. This part reminds me a lot of like Luna from PGR, like her like trailer essentially. So maybe Frollova's more of the Luna clone than like I thought Genshin was. Like if you don't know Luna from PGR, it's not like a preview trailer, maybe. Not Oblivion, it's Laurel. Luna Laurel. It's not that. Is it a Stray? It might be a Stray. Yeah. It's a Stray. Like, some of it reminds me of it. I don't know why. Like, it's not, like, similar in any real capacity, because they're not, like, reaching out towards her, they're just attacking her. But I don't know why. Like, it just reminds me a lot of it. God, when she came out, she was, like, the most goated character in the game. Like, and then you do have this right here. But I don't know why, like, it just reminds me so much of Luna. I don't know why. Like, do you see, like, the kind of the resemblance a little bit? I don't know. Like, I mean, the trailers aren't, like, at all identical, or even, they're, like, barely, they're, like, barely there, like, in tandem with each other. But, like, it just, like, I guess it's maybe this scene right here just, like, sticks out to me so much. I don't know. Anyways. I am 2 off of a limited character. I have no idea if I'm gonna make it. Because the characters, like I said, the characters here, they do have 50-50s on the characters. Versus, like here, within 80, you do get what you're looking for. So let's see how it goes. I forgot who even the 4 stars on this banner were.
Don't worry.
Lumi, I think I've already got her all the way up to like Oh, I don't have her? S6? I thought I did. I feel like I've gotten a number of Loomies in the past. She's unfortunately kind of useless. Like I said earlier, like most of the 4 stars in this game are actually useless. There's like maybe 1 or 2 that aren't, but by and large, not that we have like a whole lot of 4 stars, but I think we have, what do we got? Like 8, I think? 8 or 9 4 stars. There's not like a whole lot. I don't know. I have so many tabs open. I have so many freaking tabs open. There's 4 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11. Okay, my bad. Like the only ones that anyone really use are 𝘬𝘬𝘕 and 𝘬𝘠𝑒𝑓𝑦 for their utility. Some people use 𝘤𝑦𝑎ng, maybe in like Whimpering Waste. I think she has some, yeah, tier 1 in Whimpering. 𝘬𝘠𝑒𝑓𝑦 and 𝘬𝘬𝘕 are like the only ones that are mildly useful as like utility characters. Obviously, she's tier 0, he's 0.5. 𝘵𝘰𝘳, kind of like how Amber mains are a thing, 𝘵𝘰𝘳 mains are a thing. 𝘵𝘰𝘳 mains are a thing. And so you have 𝘵𝘰𝘳 mains that can solo areas. But by and large, like, I mean, most of the characters, like, they're honestly, like, pretty bad. Yeah, like, yeah, thumbs up for Amber, yeah. So that's, like, 𝘵𝘰𝘳 mains are a thing, right? 𝘵𝘰𝘳's kit works on HP depletion. And so, like, she depletes her own HP, kind of like how 𝘬𝘬𝘺 does, in a way. And then, like, the amount of HP that's been depleted, I think, before she does her ult or something like that. I don't use her too often because, like, again, her kit's, like, HP depletion, and so you have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, if you're basically comfortable playing 𝘬𝘬𝘺 at like sub 1000 HP, you would probably be comfortable like maining 𝘵𝘰𝘳. This is like the version of the Abyss, basically. Like, this is basically like the 12th floor version of the Abyss. But, I mean, it basically is the Abyss. The Tower of Adversity is basically this game's version of the Abyss. Oh, yeah, like, I think, like, you've taken, like, a couple of, what am I trying to say? You've had a couple of teams that have basically come close to dying because you took them in without a healer. Which, I think Barbara's, like, the only, like, 4-star healer, right? Or starter character healer. I should say, like, there's, Xingqiu's a 4-star healer. But, like, the only starter character that heals. Except, I think Animo Traveler heals. Time to cry about Noelle. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. Noelle, I apologize, Noelle. You're the maid that can do everything. The problem is you can do everything, you just can't do a single thing better than anyone else can. Sorry. Wait, Kaeya self-heals too? Oh wait, is that at like a higher constellation level? I didn't know. Prototype Amber, wait, you mean like the prototype bow? It's an Ascension passive, really? As you can see, I don't play Kaeya. And yeah. The only one that I know anything about that can like self-heal, and I think she might be able to heal some of her teammates as well, is the Traveler. And I say she because I use Lumine. Prototype Amber is the Mondstadt craftable weapon. Is that a bow? Prototype amber. I don't know. It's a catalyst. Okay, it's a catalyst. That's okay. Yes, that's right. You can, I remember people, like, early on, not maybe early on, but, like, early Ayaka teams, after Shenhe was released, would have, Mona using the prototype Amber on a healing build. And they would use her as the healer. Yeah, so, like, just how you have, like, Amber mains, you have Danjin mains. And they're crazy. Like, they're absolutely insane. This is basically how I picture them. Literally insane. That's basically how I picture them. Because, like, they, like, it's like I said, it's like, you're, like, basically playing Hu Tao constantly under 1000 HP. Like, you get hit once, you're dead. Alright. It's all a matter. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, you can solo some things with Amber, right? Like, I think, didn't you solo, I want to say you soloed, no, that, or maybe that was with Ganyu. I remember early on you were doing, like, a lot of Raiden Shogun runs, like, against the puppet. Okay, oh!
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation.
One, that's awesome, because this was what, like, was this poll 3 or 4? I can't remember. I think this was poll 3. Don't quote me on that. So that's awesome. If I lose the 50-50, that's a good early 50-50. If I didn't, that's even freaking better. Okay. 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 Okay, we're coming close to the end here. Here it is. Okay, 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 okay. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Verena.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
That's okay. She's still a decent healer. It's okay, Verena. Shorekeeper is basically everything you are but better, but you're still a decent healer. That's okay. That's a really early 50-50 though. That was yeah, that was in 3 pulls, so that's not bad. That was in 3 pulls. That was not bad. Combined, I should be able to get her now. That's she's basically guaranteed. Would have been better if that was for Lova though. Like, I mean, my flowers were a bit off-colored, but I still like the flowers. Yeah, 1 to 99 instead of a 50-50. Yeah, that part, right? Yeah, 1 in 99. Shoot, yeah. At least it's not, what is it? Fate Grand Order, after all this time, still doesn't have, like, a 50-50 system implemented, or any kind of pity guarantee. It's literally just, yeah, the rate up. Have fun! Bye. Right? That's basically how it is. Chishia, who I already have at, like, S6. Yeah, time to cry. I have a friend that's still, like, he doesn't play, Fate Grand Order anymore, but he had, like, a really, leveled up Astolfo, like, one of the max level Astolfos, like, one of the few people that, like, max leveled one of the Astolfo versions. I can't remember. I don't play FGO, so, like, I have no idea by and large. But, like, very few people end up, like, max leveling this particular version of Astolfo, and he just, like, really liked him. That took a minute to ping. Oh! This was what, 5 pulls? Right? No, 4 pulls? 5 pulls? It was 3 pulls to get, I say 3 10 pulls to get Verena, and then I had 51 left. I think this was number 4, wasn't it? Okay. So they both came early. This is really great. God, I have this chick so much. So when I was pulling Brant, which is a fire shield character, do you have any idea how many times I got this chick? Like, I got her like 10 times. No, shoot. I think I got her more than 10 times. I think I got her close to like 12 or 13.
Come, let us finish this performance we've all been waiting for.
Nice.
Together.
Now that is very nice. I like it a lot. Hey, and we weren't even at the end. We weren't even at the end. We still have a couple of more pulls to go. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so what did I start out with? 81? So in 70 pulls, I got extra Verena and I got Frolova. Sweet. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. That's okay. Let's see, how many is that? How many is that? Hold on, let me whip out my trusty calculator. Swoop. Alright, let's see here. 5500 divided by 160, that is 34 pulls, so I have what, 45 pulls? Yeah, okay. 45 pulls for her, okay. Because I really want Roshia as well. I really want Roshia as well. I don't want to wait until her... I don't want to wait until her, like, second rerun to get her. Shoot. Alright. Alright, hear me out for a minute. Hear me out for a minute. What's the worst that could happen? Right? What's the worst that could happen? I don't get her. I've built pity for the next character. I lose the 50-50. The next character that I'm planning on pulling for, which is probably going to be 𝘬𝘳, is guaranteed. I do get her. I wanted her to begin with. Hear me out. Hear me out. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I think that's a logical way of looking at this, to low-key, you know, justify my gambling habits here. To be fair, I'm not spending real money, which I'm not. I have not once spent a penny on this game. But hear me out. Hear me out for a minute. Hear me out. I don't get her or a 50-50. I've built pity for the next banner, right? I lose the 50-50 early. That's okay. The next character I pull on is guaranteed. I do get her. I wanted her anyways. So what's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Hear me out for a minute. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Okay? Just hear me out. Is she even on the rate up? She's not even on the rate up. God, she's gonna be completely max. I think I already got max sequences on her now. Alright, what was that? 2? That was 2? Is it gonna be 3? I'm curious to see if, like, if we keep getting early ones. He's not even on the banner either. I got 2 of her. I got 2 of her. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. I don't... I like to save these up for the wave bands, which are basically just the extra constellations. I like to save those up. I will get these, though. I will go ahead and get these. Bam. I don't... So, another thing about Wuthering Waves, I don't like to convert too often. I realized this last patch because I was trying to get a weapon. This is the weapon banner currency. That is the only thing about this game. They do have a specific currency for the weapon banner, which is this one. And if you convert all of your stuff to the limited character pulls, you can't convert back. Like, you can't just, like, interconvert, sadly. So, I realized that last patch when I was trying to get a weapon for a character that I really wanted. I got it eventually, but I had to, like, grind out these. That was painful. That was painful. Okay. I got... you know, yeah. Yeah, rip for gridning. Yes, gridning. Yes, I was gridning them out. I was gridning them out. I was gridning them out. Alright. Oh man, yeah, it's like almost 4 a.m. over there for you, isn't it? Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Oh wait, hold on. We're not done yet. Hold on. I just remembered. I didn't collect the maintenance emails. Alright, 620. Wait, what was that? Flyer? Okay. Alright. I have, what, like... 3 to 4 more polls? 4 more polls, I'm thinking? 4 more? It looks like 4. 160 a pop, so what is that? 4, roughly? I think that's 4. Yeah, asteroids, yeah. This might only be... Yeah, this might only be... Yeah, I think it's 4, right? I think it's 4. Yes, it is 4. And my math was roughly correct. Alright, they're all just 4 stars right now, though. Or 3 stars, I should say. This one, probably hitting the 4-star pity. If not this one, it would be the next one, yeah. Only because we got so many 4 stars on that last, 10 pull. This, yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, that's fine, yeah. Hasn't updated. I think it's got, what, maybe a 5 or 10 minute update time? Something like that. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, Turtle. Yeah, no 5 stars. That sucks. That's okay. I still want, 𝘰𝘮, so I'll still be, like, trying to pull on her. I'll probably be grinding some stuff out. Like, her patch still has, like, basically 3 weeks. So I will still, be grinding her stuff out. Anyways, yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I always appreciate you being here. And I look forward to the next starter character video you've got. And the convene data has been refreshed. Okay. And your, you know, continued slippage of sanity with the HP inflation. Oh yeah, IT's resetting, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. You want to make it 9? You can do it on mine. I wouldn't do that to you. but good God, 8 times you gotta do Imaginarium Theater? What's the worst that could happen? You just, oh God, you're actually fine with it. Oh my God. God, like, I would say, like, just do 1 a day, but if it resets in a week, geez, that's not even, I mean, with you specifically, I have no problem with that, honestly. But that's not even, like, 1 a day, man. Like, shoot, how long would it take you to do Imaginarium Theater? Like, 30 minutes? Probably 30 minutes, right? Let's see, we want my brand spanking new waifu.
I haven't lost my touch.
What would be the setup on this team here? I gotta see the setup on this team. How do you even set this team up? Havoc. How do you even set the team up? That's what I want to know. Who's on first? Who's on second, right? I've gotten so used to this game mode that I can actually do all accounts in 1 day. Jeez. Details. I wouldn't do that to you. I know you're very busy with, like, all of your other stuff, honestly. But I wouldn't do that to you. What is that? What's that? She got little dots underneath her. You know, I want her, but I have no idea how to play her. You're not gonna lie? Oh, don't tell me you're not gonna- you actually want to, don't you? Oh God. Don't tell me you actually want to. You actually want to, do you? Don't you? I know you want to, Turtle. I know you want to. It's more fun doing these runs than starter character only. Really? Oh wow. What is she doing? What? What is she doing? What are you doing? Oh, she's doing Cat's Cradle? So, Frolova likes to be handled, for lack of a better term. She likes to be handled. You're just sitting there resetting 500 times. Oh God, what was that? What was the longest one? I think almost 1,000 times, right? I can't remember. Which one did you have to end up resetting almost 1,000 times on? You know what's sad? You see how many tabs I have open? You see how many tabs I have open? You want to know what's sad? It's just now starting to hit my, it's just now starting to hit my, system. My memory is now being used, like, I'm basically halfway of my memory now. My CPU is now hitting up to the 50th percentile. Everything else, like, I mean, this one is just for mostly video encoding, and this one is primarily the game. But, like, it's just, how many tabs do I have open and I'm just now starting to notice it? It's crazy. I was talking with one of my friends at work yesterday. He put in 100, I had some, this is all DDR5 by the way. I have some old DDR4 and he's building a server and his board's an AM4 which needs DDR4. And so I gave him my old 128 DDR4 and he's like, dude, my system barely even, yeah, for tabs, right? How many tabs do I have? Close to the left. I have 60 tabs open. I have 60 tabs open. I don't close them until after stream because I This is basically me getting sidetracked like 60 times. 60 times. This is me getting sidetracked 60 times. Let's see, 4.7. Here it is. Yeah, 4.7. Yeah, for sidetracking, right? Like, literally, like... You want to know how much of this game I've done so far? Like, 5 minutes. I've had the game pulled up for almost 3 hours. I think I pulled it up somewhere around 2 o'clock. I've barely touched it. I touched it to spend my wave plates and to pull for Frolova. I have not touched the rest of it. Oh my god! Oh my god! You remember my early comments on your videos? It was literally just me, like, basically doing all emojis. I still do a lot of my emojis. Seriously though, you need to capitalize on this hashtag. Like, they should really make emoji hashtags a thing, you know? Like, we're in 2025 now, halfway through. Like, they need to make hashtag emojis a thing, okay? Oh my god, you do SA as well? Wow. Oh, that's right, yeah, you used, I think, Animo MC, yeah. I unfortunately had to stop. I unfortunately had to stop, which means you were going to keep going. But because you were writing your thesis, you had to stop. I remember this. 1,727 resets to avoid burnout. The fact that you didn't get burned out before reset number 3, like I do. I think the only time I actually reset the Abyss more than like twice was when I finally 36 started like 1.5 years ago. You know what? The sad part is I probably have this tab open somewhere. Toolbox. Toolbox, Battle Chronicle. And it why did it open another tab? For real, like, I didn't even open this specific tab. Most accounts only take one. I'm sure they do, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. I give you my account for a day, you could probably clear all of the stuff that I can't. Especially because, look, C2 Navia, C2 Farina. I don't have her 5-star, but I do have her best in slot 4-star. Plus, her stuff is honestly, I think, kind of cracked. Except her crit damage. Her crit damage could be a bit higher. But 72, 123. It's not quite 1-2, but it's close enough in my opinion. Her ER, I wish her ER would be closer to 190, honestly, but 187, I can basically get her burst almost on standby. I have a C2 Nahida with 877 EM. I have a Navia, not a Navia, a Nilou with 65 KHP. I have an Ayato, I barely use him. I do have the flute on him only because I do have his weapon on someone else. I think I have his weapon on 𝘐'𝘮. Yeah. I have his weapon on 𝘐'𝘮. I got a C3 𝘐'𝘮, 75 201 with 2.3 attack. That's mostly coming from this. It's not, I'm running 2-piece, so, you know, I'm getting double, I'm getting what, like plus 30 attack? What do these give you? What do these give you? I can't remember what these give you. They give you something. Hey, Theo! Oh my god, 232 million credits? Dude, you are just the credit machine, my friend. Here wants to provide the login information to the trigger the security verification, so we don't have to do that later when the Imagineering Theater resets. Sure, man. Alright. If you want to give this a shot, I swear to God, give it a shot, man. I don't mind. I have, like I said, I have not logged on to Genshin in probably a solid week. Honestly, like I was saying earlier, like I just really haven't played it a whole lot. Like I have triple EM Kazuha. He's got 740, which sucks. I got low EM rolls on like here and here. Like this one, I don't even think rolled into it once. So it sucks. My Hu Tao is completely offset though. I do have her on like a second best in slot 4-piece set though, from what I was reading, and I've got her on Primordial. She doesn't have a whole lot of HP. I think the recommended is somewhere around what, like 32 or 33,000. Yeah, man, you're like the credit lord. I swear to God, you might as well call yourself Theo Banks, because you're just taking everyone to the bank. But yeah, dude, don't you have, I think, Theo, you have like the most credits in, like, known at least. I think you have like the most credits known at least, right? I know I am like very far behind you in terms of like credits. Like, I think I might have like 1 or 2 million. Like, I got like 0 credits, honestly. But yeah, I only have Black Tassel on Zhongli, which is like, you either have, the 5-star weapon, Staff of Homa, or you have Black Tassel on him. Because like, those are like the only 2, I think, HP polearms in this game. He does have like 55k HP. I wish I could do more on him, but like, I mean, he's on set with 55k HP, and I got some okay HP rolls. Like, this one's bad, this one's bad. This one really rolled hard into flat HP. This one was kind of like, okay, it was okay. I think it rolled mixed between, yeah, they gave you the stat breakdown. This one, like, it rolled twice and it wasn't even that much, but, you know, it is what it is, right? At the very least, I mean, when he crits, with his burst, it will, at least, you know, do some kind of damage, right? Like, with this crit damage right here, it will at least do some kind of damage. You know, and he's got attack too, right? Doesn't he have attack? He's got a little bit of attack, right? Like, I think this one rolled into attack. This one rolled into attack. So like, if you build like a Cryo Zhongli, you'll at least get a little bit of attack on him. Oh man, I don't know. I might be a little bit nostalgic here, but I put like a lot of work into this account, honestly. I usually switch with Yae Miko, her stuff with Raiden Shogun, because I will build Raiden Shogun a mixture of ER or EM. I was playing around with stuff earlier I think sometime last week. Oh, wow. Wuthering Waves crashed in the background. Oh, that was funny. Wuthering Waves crashed in the background. That was funny. Huh. Let's try that again, I guess. All right. Oh, it had to patch apparently. I don't know. Maybe that was maybe that might have been. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe. We'll see. We'll try this again. I don't know. All right. That is another thing I will say, like with Wuthering Waves, it does have because I don't know, maybe it's just how they're like working inside of the Unreal Engine. It does have a bit of it does have a bit of a problem with crashing periodically. I don't know the rhyme or reason behind that, but it does do that from time to time, which is really, like, unfortunate. Though, to be fair, I have had Star Rail's Unity engine crash on me, too. Multiple times, which is really weird. So, I don't know. You don't have to come on site early tomorrow, so I just... Well, don't like, hurt yourself, my guy. Time to attempt 5.7 imaginary theory. Okay, I mean, have fun, right? Have fun. I'm not gonna stop you, that's for sure. Let's see here. What I want to do, real quick, you might see a slight hiccup with the stream here. I want to restart something on OBS. Bam. Okay, we should be back. I just wanted to restart something on OBS real quick. So you might see a slight, you might have seen a slight hiccup on the stream. Okay. Alright. Everything looks okay. I just you might have seen like a slight hiccup on the stream. If so, that was entirely what I was doing. That was entirely intentional, I promise you guys. Alright. In that vein, my goal now is to actually go and farm some stuff for Phrogames, Because, unfortunately, she's a new character, so, like, there was nothing to farm ahead of time. And so, very sad to say, but we are going to have to farm some stuff. So. Ah! Not that I mind. I mean, not that anyone minds. What is she even wearing underneath? I'm curious about that. Her skirt just barely covers her ass. Not that I'm complaining personally, however, it's just an interesting... it's just interesting. She's like, yeah, this is technically a skirt. However, I don't know. She's like a conductor of sorts, so maybe she likes to go clubbing from time to time. Maybe that's the case. That's actually pretty cool how, like... What is that, like a moon or something? The moon stays stationary, but everything else does not. Anyways. I need to go farm her stuff. YouTube looks good. Okay, yeah. I wanted to restart the stream. Something happened. I wanted to restart the stream. Anyways, let's see here. What is her best in slot stuff? Honestly, I really have way too many tabs open. That's okay. I think my max was 72 one day. Build. Cosmic Ripples. Augment. Base attack while providing additional crit rate. Additionally, its effect, which increases attack when casting ultimate, is good to buff Rolova's off-field attacks, but unfortunately this buff will get diluted a lot by her self-attack buff when casting ultimate, which negates a lot of its benefits. Viable choice. So I guess Cosmic Ripples is probably the best. Arlecchino's got the wrong weapon. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I guess it'll just have to be Cosmic Ripples. I think I have that. She wants Havoc Eclipse. God, I wish they would just change it back on. I don't know. So like, it used to be called Sun Sinking Eclipse. In my opinion, that was like a super goated name. They ended up changing it to Havoc Eclipse. Let's see if she wants 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, skill attack, flat attack. Okay. So basically, crit rate, crit damage, and attack is what she wants. All right. So you know she's gonna be a pretty basic DPS build. Havoc Eclipse. Only for 3 cost. Attack. This is Havoc. This is Havoc. Crit damage, res skill. We want Havoc damage only. Alright, let's... I usually like to stop at double crit. Level cap, sync. Unlimited. Remove. Confirm. Okay. Add all. I don't like doing that. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what we got. Havoc. Crit rate. Alright. It's garbage. Alright. This one. Upgrade. Oh, this makes it so much easier. I'm gonna be honest. This makes it so much easier. It's literally like 2 clicks now. I love it. There used to be so many more clicks. Oh god. Hands down, crit rate. Okay. Hands down, one of the best quality of lives they've done in the game so far. ER, crit rate, okay. Garbage. What did we get? Crit rate, bummer. Darn. Yeah, that is the only thing about this. I don't have any more Havocs. Okay. That is the only thing about this. Isn't there another one that's like Havoc as well? Midnight Veil, I think, right? Midnight Veil is Havoc damage. What's the difference between... They're both plus 10. Okay. Midnight Veil is also Havoc damage. So I can easily do this as well. I would have to remove that one though. Yeah, Midnight Veil is also Havoc damage. So we can actually do 2-piece Midnight Veil as well. That doesn't matter. Because they're both plus 10 Havoc. And I'm pretty sure I have a lot more Havoc pieces on Midnight than I do on Eclipse. So this might be slightly boring as I sit here and gamble away a bunch of upgrade materials. And you slowly hear my soul being ripped out of my body as we throw away a lot of upgrade materials for garbage. And don't get me wrong, they're not bad. Like most of these, God no, remove. Most of these end up not being bad. It's just sweet. It's just they're not great either. Like this one's not great. Like I think that was what, like a mid-roll on crit rate and a low roll on crit damage. It's double crit, which again, it's like it's hard to get. Alright. 3 costs. Alright. You can finally enter. Nice! Alright. Yeah, man, dude, record that and let me know how that ends up being for you. I'm very curious. I'm very curious how that's gonna end up going for you. Alright, upgrade. At all. Bam. Basic heavy resonance skill. But yeah, this is the nice part. Like the echoes are actually like fairly easy to get. The only limiting factor is just all of the upgrade EXP. It's almost all going to be from doing it right there. It's almost all going to be from just running domains. And unless you upgrade an echo, you can't actually use it as an upgrade material. So that is also a limiting factor. So, very sad. It's all very sad. But that's okay. I do have quite a few of these, so hopefully I can run through these in a relatively short amount of time. Eventually, we will get through them. See, crit damage, crit rate, 16 and 10. Oh, I got some decent rolls on this one. And I got some ER too. Very nice. Alright. Well, I got the 2-piece done. Where's it at? Where did he go at? Is he this one? Is this one? Okay. This one is garbage. Right here. Bam. Alright, my 2-piece is done for Midnight Vale. Now the only thing that I need is just to farm her, like, 3-piece set. Her 3 set pieces. You know, I'm wondering. I have a lot of Phrogames, like, boss drops. Because she's, like, the only boss that drops. The above items have expired. What the hell were these? Oh. Which I was never going to use anyways. I'm free to play in this game, so I was never going to use that. Phrogames' boss doesn't drop an actual echo. It drops like I guess you can pick the echo thing. I don't know if like that updated with the patch where I can pick her other set echo or what. Is it here? Is it maybe here? I don't know. Oh, I got one of 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘺 wave bands. That's nice. Here, is this it? This might be it. Calamity class. No, it didn't update. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let's see, what she wants her own 5-star, like she wants her boss echo, right? Oh, she wants her nightmare version. Where is Nightmare Hecate at? It's gotta be down here, right? Is not down here. Stop tracking that. I'll track that when I feel like it. I will do the story when I feel like it. Can we get like where do I go to see this? I gotta go somewhere to see this, right? Skill training for Lohva. Thank you. I know I need to do that. Tactical hologram Hecate, which is a pain. These are basic. Okay. Forgery simulation boss. Is it here? Fenrico. I think that's our boss material I need. Nightmare purification. Locked. Unlocked via main quest Dream Catchers in the Secret Gardens. Oh man, I have to do that first. Bum wrappers. Alright, where is this? Where is this at? Where's this at? Where's this at? Oh, this is like a new area. Oh, switch map. Luna City. This is the Fabricatorium of the Deep. That's right. They teased this in the trailer for the new patch. This is a new area. Alright. Well then. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess all of her materials are there as well. Right? Like, I have all of these. That's not the problem. Is these that I need. Yeah. This area. Okay. I am gonna have to do part of the story to get there. Alright, that's fine. I was planning on doing it anyways. Alright. That's totally fine. I actually forgot how to use Havoc Rover. Alright. God, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tutorial requests to do. Focus mode. Focused. We are focused. Oh, check the mail. Alright, we're gonna focus in on this here. Alright, here we go. Why is this taking forever to load? Oh god. Don't tell me the game crashed. The game crashed again, didn't it? It crashed again. Oh god. Yep, it crashed again. Darn it. Why have you done this to me? Tell me why. I don't understand. Alright, stand by. We will, relaunch the game here in just a second. Alright, here is to hoping that it will not crash again. Alright. Well, it may have crashed, but it did actually teleport me to the right place. So that's always interesting. Alright. Check the mail. Oh, did I check the mail? I don't think I checked. I think I did check the mail, but I don't remember checking the mail. I technically checked the mail, but it... Okay, here it is. Running the weather at Phrogames webpage event. Your rewards have been sent to you. Oh, cool. I checked the mail today. So, can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. Okay, Carlotta, nothing, so nothing today. Okay. I have no idea. I apparently checked the mail at some point in my travels. I don't remember. Cartethi is just randomly sitting here? Oh, you know what? She's probably left over from the card game. Which, in my opinion, like, it was, like, it wasn't bad, it wasn't good either, it just was. It just was. You know, in hindsight, it probably would have been a lot faster if I just flew over here. Breen the screen. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
And the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends.
New legends, huh?
Bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Oh man, you better be careful with that. Some people are gonna take advantage of that offer.
And enjoy at Solace.
Come and grab a seat and enjoy at Solace. Okay.
Sounds like a blast.
Alright.
Wanna check it out?
So I guess we're continuing on with this, like, gladiator tournament event that happened last time we did a story in this game.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will.
Don't mind me, I'm just literally gonna get in front of your picture.
Let's get going.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21.
The Scratchy?
This team of young Outlanders has made it this far.
What was the name of our team for this game? I can't remember. The Victors, I think, is the one we chose. I think we chose the Victors.
Vulcan Mining, one of Septimonth's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Is Abby just gonna... Oh, Abby's gonna take the whole tub of food with him.
Consultant, we have 𝘵'𝘮 inspection report here. Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘵, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the dark tide. This may explain why she felt the 𝘧𝘬𝘵𝘏's pull growing stronger. I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me.
When did she get here? She just like, is she like, did she just like pop up?
No challenge is too great when you're...
I just literally saw you 3 minutes ago, like sitting and now you're over at the Black Shores? Or like you doing like a video conference call from where you were sitting at?
For now, she should avoid using her forte.
So basically she's out of the match, got it.
The inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Alright, we benched best waifu. That sucks.
Formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize 𝘠𝘮𝘰's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, 𝘠𝘮𝘰 sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
Yeah, we're gonna need to verify that.
Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
Deep underwater, yes, that's right. We're finally gonna be getting swimming, maybe. What are the chances we actually do get a censorship bubble? Just like in Genshin. They showed us one without, but, I mean, what are the chances that we actually do get a censorship bubble? Just asking for a friend, right?
Rodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
I have to go, like, 1.8 kilometers? That's what I want to know. Where are we going?
The dock.
The dock. Oh, we're actually gonna go on a boat ride? Sweet. You know, I just realized something. This Echo is basically naked. Down. Down. Ooh. Oh wow, this is we're actually pretty far up. We are actually very far up. Can I jump off this thing in motion? I can, apparently. Sweet. Alright, here we go. I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go this way. Oh wow, texture glitch. Couple of texture glitches. Not really a texture glitch, I guess. It's just probably just an effect of ray tracing. There's stairs. So, I did not get very far, not gonna lie. This would honestly probably just be easier if I just, like, teleported, honestly. Oh, I'm almost running on empty. That's okay, I made it over 2/3 of the way there on just one tank of gas, so I think we did pretty good. Alright. Let's go ahead and refill our energy a little bit here. You know what, I want to take one of those down to the dock. Alright, new strategy. We're gonna jetpack on over to the ski lift. I guess this is where we get on. Is this where we get on? This is where we get on. Okay, one's coming. Perfect. All right. Fuck was that?
Wind guide me.
Okay, for real, how do normal people even get on this? It seems very unsafe for the average civilian to just jump on this thing. Alright. That is so weird when you're just looking at it. When you're just looking at it, it just like glitches, but like when you're just like... That is so weird. See, like, you just, like, looking at it, it just, like, glitches. Until, like, you take the rest of the ski lift into consideration. I see 1, I see 2. I see 3, 4. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 ski lifts on this thing? No wonder I had to wait 20 minutes to get a ride. Only 4 of them. Like, look at this. Like, like, they're not even, it's not even stopping. It's not even stopping. It's not even stopping. It's not even stopping to let me off. I see a canvas here, but there aren't any she's literally taking a picture of a cat. Couple of cats. But what is on her tablet? Why is she taking a picture with her tablet instead of her phone? What is she looking at? What is she looking at? What is she laughing about? This chick's on like a freaking acid trip. She's just sitting there laughing. What are you laughing about? I guess this dude got tired walking up the stairs. He needs to work out a bit more. Dude, you're in bad shape if you get tired from just that few stairs. And what is this guy looking at? Is like, you know what? He's looking at her, who's looking way out there. He's trying to figure out why she's looking that way. And she's trying to figure out what she's looking at over there. Shh.
The source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal.
So we're not actually taking a boat, we're taking...
Got it.
We're taking the wave rider at home, basically.
Still don't know what the Phrogames is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves 𝘧𝘧𝘳. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, so now if we like do this, we actually get to jump a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, are we gonna get like a little cutscene here? The gondola set sail from the Septimont toward the faraway destination. Oh man, okay, we do get a cutscene, yay.
These coordinates bring us closer to Ragusa.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
We're really gonna handle this ourselves. Okay, that makes... Sure.
The more attention we might draw from the order.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point, actually.
Including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renaissance are more vulnerable to the 𝘧𝘧𝘺 power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot about that.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the 𝘧𝘧𝘺.
So basically what I'm hearing is that Cartesia is out of the game. Abby is like slightly unreliable because he's always sleeping, or is it she? I don't even know anymore. And we can't call for reinforcements. Alright. So basically like literally every time elves were doing this solo. Except with Lupa. Lupa helped us out that one time. Oh, wow. It's a ship manned and guarded by echoes. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary...
He just like randomly shows up and says, here, I'll give you the answer. I guess this is the dude that we're supposed to be meeting, like, at the coordinates, right?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, For I am
You realize the divine individual you are worshipping is like literally like half demon, right? Your divinity is gone. Yeah, basically.
blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
I mean, you might not be here to play games, but I am here playing a game.
For only then can its people be free from fear and division.
So basically, he is waging war on all of Septimon, is what I'm hearing, right? Like that sounds like what he's about to do.
Shine upon us once more. So too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimon. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, Righteous One. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
The only foe is basically the Threnodian, which is basically who you worship, so... Not sure who you mean. Well, they too, I guess, but they're like in league with the Threnodian, basically.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodian's residual energy.
I love how she just like straight up says that.
It is the only true path.
She like yeah, I'm not beating around the bush.
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. I can smell it.
Despite our shared enemy,
I guess we've spent a bit too long with Lupa. We've gained her sniffing powers. I mean, when you're both my enemy, I can't really, like, side with you. The enemy of my enemy is my friend does not apply in this situation, because you're both my enemies.
you will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Oh, wow. The dude literally went reverse Moses on us. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, wait, is this, the heck? That was, I think that was, oh, wow, she just, like, dragged us to her. I mean, at least she's a go-getter, quite literally.
Such leniency is not your style.
Well, damn it, claim it. Elixir Transient rather than 8 out of after 10 starring it. Oh, cool. I haven't done Imaginarium Theater in ages. Like, I straight up haven't done that. Like, I think I did it like maybe a month or two ago, and that was the last time I did it. It's just like, it's not really my style anymore. Like I said, like, I've been like slowly grinding to a halt with Genshin. I'm honestly hoping that like 𝘺𝘰 is at least a nice place to explore. Right? And hopefully by the, it would be nice, like this is very like idealistic of me, but I'm hoping by the time like we get to 𝘺𝘰, they will at least give us a skip button of sorts, I guess. I don't know. Like, I thought the 5.0 story was pretty good to an extent, but it kind of like started breaking apart when like Mavuika ended up saving us when she said, yeah, I can't save you, right? I don't know. Yeah, the constant power creep again. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen regardless. I need you alive to explain this. Yeah. I need you alive to explain yourself here. Like, I need you alive to be in my team and to be my waifu. That's how this works.
A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again...
Is it just me or is she dirty? Oh, she's got like scratch marks and like dirt all over her.
Residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem.
Maybe she was just in a fight right before we met her.
You know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Or you can just like upload it to 𝘬 if you were interested. I mean, I don't know how you upload those, honestly. I've seen a few of them from time to time where you're doing like runs on other accounts. Oh wait, we're near the order. Oh, no wonder she looks like she's a bit battered.
Then we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
She just got finished like fighting those guys, I guess.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you.
What is that?
You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray.
Oh, I found her materials to farm.
By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, I'm still not helping you. The Order and 𝘬𝘂𝘃 are both my enemies, so why should I help either one of you, right? That's basically how I feel about this. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend, kind of a thing. God, I hope 𝘧𝘂𝘃 stays evil. Try to search for another way yourself, yeah. Good luck.
Be my guest.
Pass through a random door, pass through another door. I love how she's just like sitting there. Pass through a random door. In the meantime, I'm gonna... Oh, what was that? Oh. Abyss Luminary. What is that? A material used for cooking, apparently. Okay. So these... The production of echoes in Anima Cradle has doubled, with defective outputs reduced to 1.5%. Transport pipelines in the Fallen Graves disposal zone have been optimized to ensure more efficient transfer of recycled frequencies. Okay, cool.
The Purgatorium of the Deep. It belongs to the Order.
Oh, so is that where we're at?
𝘧𝘬𝘃, an intruder, or the Order's accomplice. Is she
Oh.
after the gem as well?
I can't go any further. It's blocking me from going any further. No, don't do this to me. Alright, I guess I have to probably do something. Boom. Boom. Can't do anything with that. Alright, pass through a door.
Is this the right way?
What happens if we push it? Push harder.
Even if you opened it, you'd find nothing but a dead end.
The story is gonna force us to help her, isn't it? I know it is. I know it is. I know it is in the end. It's gonna help us. It's gonna force us to help her. Ooh.
No. Forcing my way through won't work. I should try my luck elsewhere.
I just have to dodge at the right time. If I iframe it, we'll be fine. I'm just not iframing it. Oh, wow. We dead. Okay, there might not actually be a way out of this other than going with Frolova. Alright. I just had to check and make sure.
Lost your way?
I love how she just says that.
There is still one path you've left unturned. Say again, please.
Fine. I agree to work with you for now. But this does not make us friends. Oh man, uncensored hand-holding. Oh god. I thought this was a G-rated game.
Shall we? Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
Yeah, so you just dodge it. You just dodge it. That's all you gotta do. Just dodge it. That's all you gotta do.
After you.
After you, huh? After me? No, no, no. I mean, I could say ladies first, but basically, like, I'm also playing as a lady, so, like, I don't think that'll work. Also, can you see her ribs? Equipped. Orchestration is one of Frolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, behavior of nearby objects will be effective for some time. So orchestration will be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Alright. Can you see her ribs? You can see her ribs. Girl, you need to eat a little bit more. I mean, the collarbone's one thing, but, like, the top ribs is something else entirely. Like, she needs to eat a bit more. Whee!
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Whee! Ah! Yeah, I did not time that carefully enough, apparently. You know, I was expecting that to actually not last as long. That actually lasted a little longer than I was anticipating. Alright, cool. Whee! I love how her like burst is just herself. Is she playing in 3/4 time?
Open that gateway.
Open the gateway.
Out of the question.
Yeah, I only chose one of you to work with, and y'all drew the short stick, so.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Wait, why does he want the gem?
The only way.
He's got that crazy eye look. I think he's gone a little nuts. Yeah, she's playing in 3/4 time. Oh wow, I can't believe I dodged that. Whee! Alright. I have no idea how to use her, but we're gonna use her anyways. Woo! Oh, cool. So she does red damage and, looks like purple damage. I say that because she's playing red notes and purple notes. They won't awake.
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch.
Oh man, is that why they went crazy? Is that why that one dude had crazy eyes?
They still haven't learned to let go. I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the great laureate.
Spare me the commentary.
I can't tell if she's being like condescending to us or to the Order or to both. I think she's doing both, but mostly to us. We should leave. No, I want to stay. I want to stay here with you. I'm hoping the puzzles in this place are going to be a little harder than that. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting texture.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
So I know we go that way, but I want to go this way. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function normally. Okay.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
What if I wanted to go this way? Can I go this way? I can go this way, apparently. Oh.
Prelude to arrival.
What would be nice if we could take this with us everywhere we go. I got a feeling this is just going to end up being a local mechanic. Which is... Oh, my goodness.
Sounds be beautiful enough. Where's rejoicing? Preparatory begin.
You know, since I'm using her, let's see what she does, right?
Symphony of life.
Oh, that was easy.
Music to my ears.
Does that mean these things are just... They're not destructible? Darn. Okay. What else is around here? The heck is this? Orchestrate. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Drag to link the music notes. What? Connect all numbered tiles in ascending order to guide the note to the designated position and complete the orchestration. So... What? Like this? Oh, I have to connect all of them. Okay. Okay. In ascending order. Like that? Okay. I swear to God, those puzzles better end up getting, like, super hard. Because, like, if it's just gonna be like that, it's gonna be, like, super easy once you figure out how to, like, move around and stuff. I got 300 of something. Sacred Salt. Okay. Does this affect echoes? It does. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it contained a link. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do have like links disabled just as a security precaution. But if you separate it by, like, space, it should be fine, honestly. I have no idea where I'm going. You know what? I need to go that way. I need to go back. I need to go back. But yeah, I think I have links disabled as like a security feature. I'm not sure. I think I do. Bam. Wee! Wee! Oh no, that one's closing. Wee! Wee! Oh. You don't need those. Huh. They made this so where you don't actually need to use the time stop function. Okay. I was not expecting that. They need to shorten that so that you basically just fall off. Honestly.
It will be faster this
Whee! Electric slide.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
Well, we found somebody.
Are we there yet?
Are we Oh.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
They just got like yeeted off the side here.
You've learned how to handle it by now.
Oh goodness. Fabricatorium of the Deep Micro Echo Brooders. Will I get yeeted off too? Whee! I was hoping it would actually yeet me off. It just like kills me though. It doesn't yeet me off, it just kills me. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would just like literally yeet me off. Oh, I can run through her. She's a ghost! Oh no! You know, I'm not seeing a lot of her, like, special flower.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
I clicked onto something. There was something that I clicked onto. What was it? No idea. Okay, well that's fine. Apparently, if you touch the sides of those, you are instant killed, regardless of the circumstances surrounding that. Good to know.
The approaching 𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Why are Frexidus members here?
Finish them.
Oh, she's telling me to do that.
You sure?
I am.
Alright, during orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instant defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Oh, that's nice. So like that. 1, 2. Oh. She attacks super fast. She attacks super fast. Like, that was like 1 attack and it already hit him 5 times. Wait, really? Oh, you're right. I don't even see it on the YouTube chat. It's forget even showing up on like the stream chat. It's not even showing up on the YouTube chat. That's so weird. You can just send it to me over Discord. That's fine. You're stone cold. Why did they attack you? I guess like whatever the order did to him turned him insane. That's probably what happened. The order probably turned him insane. Yeah, you're stone cold. That's okay.
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death.
He's like, yeah, you could die. That's okay. Don't let that bother you. Oh my god, I love this bitch.
Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
I think it's probably both. Actually, it's probably more like a 30-70 issue.
Indifference, you say?
Oh, maybe we struck a chord with that one.
So you come to death. The sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Oh wow, she's just like turning him into flower petals. I mean, why cremate yourself when we have cremation at home, right? There. There. It's like there. There, that's it, or there, go there. Like, what does that mean? I already have a bunch of those. It's a cooking ingredient, which, like, I don't cook a whole... I haven't cooked in probably, like, a year since this game. I think the only time I cooked was in, like, 1.0.
What a cacophony.
Cacophony? Who uses those words?
Strange.
You know, I do need to heal up, actually, at some point. Whoa! Oh, she can summon those from, like, a subspace dimension?
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me?
Alright, sad flashback.
Frolova, it's happening.
I'm fine with, like, sad flashbacks that, like, explain why she's evil, but I hope they don't, like, turn her good. Like, I really want Frolova to stay evil.
No! Don't go.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it.
As Kylus.
The only thing left for us is to accept it.
𝘧𝘐, over all the
𝘧𝘐.
you have spoken to me in contradiction.
𝘧𝘐. I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I got it. Yeah. I did pull Frolova. I got her, I got an early 5-star that ended up being Verena. I got Verena within 30 pulls, like 310 pulls, and then I got Frolova within 40 pulls after that. Or 410 pulls after that. I tried for 𝘠𝘬𝘳 because I had like 45 pulls left over, roughly. I haven't gotten her yet, though that'll end up being like a 50-50, and I'd like to get 𝘠𝘬𝘳. Oh wait, were those her parents?
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let
120 plus. Ouch. Oh, that sucks. Ouch. I feel that though. I do feel that.
Life is
The same friend who got unlucky in Zenless. Oh.
quiet cries swallowed by the wind.
They end up spending 50 bucks. I refuse to spend money in any game that does not guarantee me the character within a certain amount of pulls. I mean, granted, you could say that you are guaranteed the character in like 180 or 160 pulls, but that's like not like a guarantee, because that would be like 180 bucks max spent. Oh man, what was the deal with that? Issue with the
With a soul
alpha texture, maybe? Is that an issue with the alpha textures?
unlike hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
I just want to double check something. I'm fairly certain I have... I do. I thought I did. Okay. It's probably an issue with the alpha textures then, if I had to guess.
Given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gems doing?
It's Fenrico's.
It's Fenrico's. Oh, it's not the gem, it's Fenrico. Yeah, let's see if I can... Maybe I can... She's on trial. I have her somewhere. I do have her. I promise you I do have her. I guess it's like she's being eaten up by the trial version. But, see if I can show you the... display records. Let's see here. Yeah. I did get her. So what was this? This was, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, so what is that? 50, 65, 66, 67, 68. I got her within 68, 69 pulls. Basically, within 70 pulls, I got her. I was pretty happy about that. I'm trying to get 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘬, though. I'll probably end up grinding out some stuff and try to get her. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright, what did... Okay, let's see. You're using Ayaka. Alright, Ayaka. You're using... Well, yeah, I would have chosen that one too. Let's see. Ayaka, Shenhe, Cock, and Kazuha.
Obey, by ordinance divine.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I'm curious, did you change any artifacts on them, or are they using the same artifacts that I had? I mean, to be fair, floor 9, 10, and 11 are usually, like, I can usually clear those relatively... Oh, wow! Huh. You're using... Xingqiu and Yelan? Really? Okay. Okay. My go-to is usually, Farina and, Bennett. Huh.
The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your face. Bring it. This one's got your name on it.
All of floor 9 in literally, yeah, about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's, I wouldn't say that's like exactly how long it takes me. It usually takes me like 5 minutes to do floor 9, floor 10, floor 11. Floor 11 can take me like 8 to 10 minutes max. Like, it doesn't take me a long amount of time to do all of them. Actually, I don't even think floor 11 takes me 10 minutes. It probably takes me like 8 minutes max. It really doesn't take a long time. It's mostly... I'm having to stall on 11-1 my time, because of the way that I fight. I have to make sure that I protect the little totem from taking too much damage. Oh, you're using the same setup? Okay.
One with nature.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Right this way.
I'm curious if you end up trying floor 12.
Tour's over.
Your journey ends here.
Gotcha.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Bring it. Coming at you. Take control. Let's finish this. Take flight. Coming out to art.
One with nature.
See, what is on the last floor here? Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess you probably use the same setup for floor 11, huh? That's my guess. You probably use the same setup for floor 11. Okay, this is a totem. I'm curious how you handled the totem, right? Yeah, this is the totem. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yep. Okay.
Into the wind. Don't mind if I
My will and body.
adorn my knights.
My apologies.
Bring it on. The wind knows me.
Hold the line. Take flight.
Yeah, floor 11's where it usually takes me a minute on 11-1 because, like, I depending on, like, the lineup, I have to, like, kind of aggro all of the stuff away from the totem. Otherwise, I just end up literally fighting right in front of the tower here, and, like, it just keeps, when it's trying to attack me, the splash damage hits the totem pole, and it usually decreases it quite a bit. Alright, 11-1 doesn't look too bad this time around. Let's see, what do we get for 11? Let's see, okay. Oh, crab, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have tanked one of those hits. I probably would have just sat there and taken it. Ah! What happened? What happened? What happened? No! I wonder if it's still trying to process. No? What the f- What happened? What happened? Why are you doing this to me? I wonder if it's still taking a minute to process. Oh, you're using the same setup. Oh, wow, okay. I'm curious why you ended up using Xingqiu and Yelan. You just let her spin to the end. Oh, Magu Kenki. Magu Kenki is in 11.3.1? Really? Did they either nerfed him, or the balance is so off now in the Abyss that he's considered an 11th floor boss? That is stupid. Okay, they must have nerfed him. There's no way he's that easy to take out. I forgot that I didn't use Bennett on the first half. No, I mean, look at this. Oh, is that why it took you a second? You're looking at it as like, oh, I didn't use Bennett, did I? Is that what you were doing? Okay. God, is this normal? He must be nerfed a little bit. He's level 92, so he can't be that difficult. But like, I've never seen Magu Kenki in floor 11 before. This must be new. Did you change any of the builds around? I'm curious. Oh, did you shoot that with max stacks? No, you didn't. You only shot it with 3. Okay. Oh, you got, okay, you got, oh wait, you did get max stacks on that. Oh, you thought you used Bennett on the first, really? You would use Bennett with Ayaka? Really? Wow. That's crazy. You would use Bennett for Ayaka. That's nuts. Or were you, like, intending to, like, do something else? I mean, granted, Bennett's not C6. I mean, I have his 6 constellation, I just haven't unlocked it. But wow, okay. Huh. It's not that one. Where am I doing? I'm doing this. Boom. I'm doing that right there. I'm doing that right there, yeah. The Spiral Abyss balance is that bad. They put a lower level version of Magu Kenki in floor 11. You were intending to do a non... What were you... I'm curious, like, if you weren't going to do Ayaka, Shenhe, Kak, and Kazuha, what were you going to do? Oh, then you swap back to Ayaka. What were you going to do? Let's see here. Hold on. So, if you're fighting Magu Kenki... If I was fighting Magu Kenki, I probably I either would have brought in this team, or with Furina instead of Kak, or I would have brought in my Navia setup, which would have been Navia, Shalonen, Bennett, and Furina. That's what I would have brought in. Refresh the channel. Okay. Oh, you did floor 12. Oh god, you did floor 12, didn't you? Oh god. You are about to completely body me, aren't you? Oh, a Xiangling team? Okay. Some Xiangling team? What does that mean? What does some Xiangling team mean? What does that mean? What does some Xiangling team mean? I don't understand what that means. God, I have way too many things open. I'm alt-tabbing through all of my things here. Alright, let's try this again. I don't see it yet. Mobile typing what the what? I'm not gonna lie, like, this sounds like you're playing some kind of rhythm game. Alright, God, why did these load so bad? Alright, alright, who did you get on the second half? If it's Magu Kenki on the first half. Alright, you have one of those like Abyss Maiden people. Sacred Beast. And then an eremite. Okay. Hey, you did better than me. You did without autocorrect. There's no way I could have typed anything out. There's no way I could have typed anything out. Excessive anxiety. I love how a lot of people are saying, yeah, this is really anxious. 30 illegal gadgets you can buy on Temu. 10 minutes to process? Oh, God. To be fair, like, I've uploaded some pretty hardcore videos, as in, like, they're massive, like, huge videos. It says it's gonna take, like, maybe, you know, 15, 20 minutes. It usually takes, like, 5. So it'll probably take, like, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, maybe, I guess. I don't know. By the way, I have actually started to do that thing you do, where you just upload random videos to your, your shell account. Though I've actually done that with my main account, though I have all of them, unlisted. I've uploaded, like, shoot, probably about 25 gigabytes worth of video game footage so far. It is all in 2K, though, thankfully, like, when I export videos for, like, my, my main and my clips channel, I do end up, just, like, uploading those in... There we go. I was turning my mouse on. I do upload those in 1080p, so hopefully the compression damage... What was that? Hopefully the compression damage, is virtually unnoticeable. Yeah, mass uploading, right? Yeah. So, like, when I do play a game, I have basically 2 things going on simultaneously. I have, actually, I have 4 things going on simultaneously. I have, actually, it might even be more than 4 times. Hold up, okay. I have, What
exactly are your people planning here?
I thought I pressed pause. I pressed pause. Why did it keep going? Alright. I have, the YouTube and the recording stream. I have the Twitch and Kick stream. This is done at, 24. This is done at, I think, 7:05. 7:05 at 1080. Only because Twitch and Kick only allow up to 1080, sadly. 60 FPS. It's 2.5 QHD, so basically 2K, effectively. 60 FPS. And then I have a separate, the game itself is being recorded separately. I think I can't remember if I'm recording at 20 or 25. Hold on, I can double check here real quick on OBS. Settings. It is also going at 24. Okay. It is also going at 24. So I have 3 things basically going on at the same time. I think OBS combines these together and just splits out and just doubles the bandwidth because it's being sent to 2 sources at the same time, but it's the same settings. I think that's the case. I can't remember. Looking at, like, my encoding, I'm fairly certain that's the case. Like, I'm looking at my task manager and the data being sent out, and, like, I think that's the case. Maybe. It might not be. I can't remember. I mean, not my, the bit rate on my GPU. I think that's the case. I could be wrong. But yeah, I've got like 3 things going on at the same time. Technically 4 if you count these as separate. Yeah, rip for loss of quality, right? So the nice thing is, regardless of how these things are like recorded on my PC, when I do finally render out, not 30, I do render out at 60 actually. All of this gets rendered out at 1080p, so it gets downscaled. So hopefully, the compression, because I upload these specifically. Like, I started uploading these specifically. I should actually probably not upload those, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should just delete these off my PC, honestly, because I have these. I have these. Right? That's the nice thing about YouTube. It can take up to, like 51 kilobits of data in a stream, so, that's nice. Maybe I should actually just, like, delete these specifically off my PC. Honestly, that would probably be for the best. I should stop recording this, honestly. Because I already have it on YouTube. The only thing is, though, the reason why I record it on my PC is because I can, like, it stops. It's like, every 20 minutes for the recording. So the recording cuts out at 20 minutes. And immediately resets. So, like, that's why, like, I basically save the recording. It does result in rather large files from what I've seen, because, like, each recording is, like, 3 gigabytes. Same thing with this one. This one is split at every, 20-minute mark. And they're also, there's 3 gigabytes. So, like, streaming for, I typically go for about 8 hours. That's, 24. So multiply that by 24. Multiply this by 24. What is that? 75, 73, 72 gigabytes? 72 gigabytes times 2. That's, just under 150. What is that? 144. 144 gigabytes per stream. It's 144 gigabytes per stream combined. Which is why it's like, I don't have a problem with that yet. Because I have, 22 terabytes of, you know, storage space, roughly. But that can't go on forever. And I haven't yet finished all of the work that I wanted to do with my recordings. But again, like, all of my recordings are rendered out at 1080p anyways. So, the reason why I do every 20 minutes is because it's easier to load into the video editor. Like, a 3 gigabyte file is easier to load into the editor than, like, a whole 8 hours. Plus, it's only 20 minutes. So, it's easier to cut up. But yeah. So. I'm uploading these. I'm uploading these. I'm uploading each individual one. I uploaded 25. I did one stream that was a little bit over 8 hours. I uploaded 25 of these. And the nice thing is, because they are uploaded at 1440p, 60 FPS, like, I can download those, on my own. Yeah, uploading everything! Upload everything! Upload everything. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna upload all of the stuff that's, like, more than a month old. I feel like that's ultimately the best idea. Just upload everything that's over a month old, and then it's off my system, and if I need it again, like, it's all unlisted, so, like, it's not like anyone can really see it other than me. Because a lot of it's just basically just the exact same thing, just either the game alone or my stream just cut down into 20 minutes. So yeah. But again, like, the compression loss from 2.5 uploaded to YouTube will be virtually unrecognizable when it gets downscaled to 1080p. I think. I'm gonna have to like look at it. Like I'm gonna have to actually like look at it and see how bad it goes. If I don't see any visual loss of quality, then I'm just gonna continue on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find another solution at some point. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, it is ready. Perfect. Okay, floor 12. Oh god. You're still using Ayaka. Oh god. You are going to, like, body me. I want you to be aware that you're about to completely body me, because I rarely do floor 12. And when I do, I don't go past the first one. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? Where's my picture in picture? Where's my picture in picture? Here it is. What? And that's why I quit Genshin? What? Bailu, Cypher, Luocha, Sparkle, Sunday. I'm lost. I'm a little lost here. Did the dude just start playing? The dude must have just started playing. The dude literally must have just started playing. Yeah. The dude literally just started playing. Like, there's no way you have this few characters. Like, I would expect this... I don't know, when was 𝘐'𝘮 last banner? Today. 𝘐'𝘮's last banner is today. Oh, no, this is in 2023. Oh my god. Am I reading this right? Her last banner was 2 years ago? If you don't include Chronicled Wishes. If you don't include Chronicled Wishes, 𝘐'𝘮's last banner was today, 2 years ago. That is effing nuts. There are way too many goddamn characters in this game. There's no way this dude played Genshin for very long. Like, he pulled on the limited, lost to Jean, pulled on the limited, got 𝘐'𝘮, pulled again, got 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺. Or one of these was from, like the, what, starter banner maybe? Yeah, 𝘐'𝘮. Look, not my problem. Her name has cock in it. Now to cry more about power creep. Not my problem. Not my problem. Her name is literally 𝘐'𝘮. Yeah, I feel like he didn't play Genshin for long. There's no way he fucking played this game for very long. That's all that, yeah, like he's complaining about why he quit Genshin and he literally only has 1 limited 5-star and 2 limited, 2 standards. To be fair though, he does have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 limiteds and 1. So basically what he's saying, I'm guessing, is I've been playing Genshin for a long while now. There's no fucking way, unless the only character he ever pulled on was 𝘐'𝘮. Yeah. So what does he have? 1, 2, 3. He has 4, 5, 6. Is this guy, is Yanqing limited or standard? I think he's limited. I think what he's showing here is that if he hasn't been playing Star Rail for, quote, very long, he's saying that he's basically had better luck pulling limiteds on Star Rail than Genshin. But at the same time, like, the only character he probably pulled on was Cock. And that was on the Chronicled Wish. Yeah. AR60, 100% exploration for every region, over 900 days active. Trailblaze 70, one every map, 300 days active. Although I can admit Star Rail is generous with the power creep there, you end up finding yourself in situations where you're pulling more units to keep up. Also, I think I still prefer Genshin over Star Rail. He has Daddy, Baiju, Granny, Chiori, female Gordon Ramsay. Would you call female Gordon Ramsay Gordita Ramsay? He has Gordita Ramsay, Farina, whoever Tao is, Jean, the real Electro Archon, Not Dead Himiko, Mona, Leaf Girl, Wet Girl, Not a Real Puppet, Not a Real Puppet, Tigneri. Okay, he doesn't have Cock. I am disappointed. He doesn't have a Cock on his account. This dude's a poser. You wanna know what's interesting? Oh, he does have Aloy. He does have Aloy listed, okay. Alright, 5-star character checklist. Twilight.Sue. Let's see how many I have. I'm curious. Twilight.Sue. By the way, you're totally bodying me here. The fact that you cleared the first side of this in only, like, under a minute is nuts. This checklist? Here it is. Hold up. Okay. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here. Character checklist. Alright. I have Aloy. I have Dea, actually. Arena, Hu Tao, Jean, Kazuha, Kuching, Cock, Not Dead Himiko. I have Mizuki. I have Mona. Nahida, Navia, Nilu. I actually do not have Chi-Chi. Raiden Shogun. Shenhe, Tignari. I don't have Ridley, Shan Yu, Xiao. I don't have Xiao. I don't have anyone in this row. Shalonin, Foxgirl, Yelan, Yoimiya, and Zhongli. Damn. It didn't export correctly. It didn't export correctly. It didn't export correctly. You're seeing this, right? Maybe it's this freaking thing that's like screwing over with it again. No? It didn't export correctly. This website is broken. This website is broken. But yeah, if he only has, like, 3 characters, like, he could not have been playing this game for very long. There's no way. Skip. Skip. Gonna try. This guy's an asshole. He's skipping best girl ever. Skip, skip, skip. This guy's also an asshole. He's skipping best waifu ever. Pony is buff. Wow.
My people.
My people. You know this place too well. The Phraxes have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all of this.
Why do you care?
Why do I care? Because both of you are my enemy. The Order and Phraxidus.
I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person?
Probably oh shit.
Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. This is what happens. We get distracted. We get distracted. We get distracted here, okay? I gotta see how well you actually cleared, oh wow, you're using, okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I typically don't use Xiangling with Navia. I guess that makes sense, though. I typically don't do that. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, very nice. 457. I think you had, what, 5 stacks on that? Okay. That's not too bad. As in, like, you're doing better than I probably would have. Okay, that was a literal pro gamer move, bro. Literal pro gamer move. You dodged up with Kazuha's skill when he clapped. Dude, literal pro gamer move. Oh my god. Is this what happens when someone that's a legitimate theory crafter takes a hold of my account? They actually can do shit with it? God.
By ordinance divine. Transfigure to wind strike. Rest and rebuild.
Holy shit, did you knock off 105k with her skill? Holy shit! I have never hit over like 60k on her skill. Good god.
My will and buff wind strike. Hold the line. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Everybody stand back. This one's got your name on it. Bring it. Feeling lucky?
Oh man, the 𝘬𝘗. I hate these things. They suck away your energy. Though, to be fair, the characters you're using, except Xiangling and Bennett, you can get by with only using the skills of Navia and Xilonen for a hot minute. Until you break his shield, then you can get the energy back. I remember when I first saw those in the overworld, they were actually pretty cool. Like, they were actually a bit of a challenge because, like, they kept sucking away my energy. And since most characters are very heavily burst focused, like if you can't get to the burst, you kind of are oofed. Did you knock off 100? What? Where is... What the fuck? Where the hell is 149k coming from? Who the hell is doing that damage? Is that a card? Is that the Blessing of the Abyss? It's their mechanic? But who is doing that? Who is doing... Which character was doing that? It's a troll mechanic. Enough pyro damage, the lava monsters take some fixed damage. Oh, really? I never knew that. I never knew that. I've always fought the lava monsters in the overworld, usually as like a daily quest, and they're dead before I can even get to Navia's burst. Or like even her like first skill. Like I can't, like they're dead. 25, 20, and 15% of his magic speed respectively. Erosion. When the eroding avatar of lava is hit by a pyro attack, it will gain 1.5% fury. When fury bar reaches 20, 40, 60, it will take true physical damage. Okay. Gotcha. When the fury bar is full, the eroding avatar of lava is automatically defeated. Gotcha. Okay. It's like the big lava monster boss that requires you to have pyro characters. You know, I wonder if that's the reason why I always die when I tried to fight that the first couple of times. I stopped after like the second time or third time because like in my mind, logically, if it's a lava monster, it should be weak to cryo or hydro. And it was so difficult to fight. And I was like, I just basically noped out of it after that. Like I fought it like twice. Like, it was the first boss that I could not beat with Ningguang. Like, just like doing what I normally do, which is Ningguang, Zhongli, Bennett, and Xiangling. I usually like to fight all of my bosses first with those guys. Either that or solo with Traveler. Though I usually get absolutely bodied when I try to solo with Traveler. So that's like neither here nor there. What usually happens, new area, new boss, like I go to the area, do the boss, and then like with Traveler get absolutely bodied and then revert back to my Ningguang team. Good God, the fact that you 36-starred the Abyss with my account, that is insane, dude. Like, did you even reset at all? Alright, who did you bring in with this? Who did you bring in here? Shenhe, Ayaka, you're leaving poor Noelle out. Farina, Nilu, okay, a bunch of pyro characters, okay, alright. Learning 20 characters with 150 plus ping. Oh God. Oh, you press the auto selector? I didn't even know they had one. Oh, the ping part. Oh, okay, yeah, your ping's like 40-ish. You're using all trials here, which I don't like, you know, that's whatever. I'm curious, like, okay, you picked my, my 𝘕𝘂.
I knew you'd miss me.
You're picking all trials again. Oh, Rosaria. You're bringing in my Rosaria at level 70? Oh, wow. You reset? Why did you reset? Oh, okay, yeah, you don't want Rosaria. You're like, yeah, never mind. Using all trials here. Alright, let's... Okay, you're changing my shit around. Okay, let's see what you're doing here. Alright. Character preview. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, you're going to embarrass me. It's okay. I don't mind. You're just checking to see what I have on my characters. Okay, it'll do. You're like, yeah, I guess it'll do. Now you're bringing in Rosaria. Now you're bringing in Rosaria. You're gonna bring in 𝘬𝘠. Okay. I love how you don't even check the stats. You're just like, yeah, this shit will work. I know what I'm doing. It'll be fine. The passives are good enough. You're like, at least he's got noblesse, okay? At least this dude knows enough to put noblesse on 𝘬𝘠. And at least he's got golden troop on Furina. Screw the fact that the stats are probably all out of nowhere. This is enough for me to work with. Why you just do that? You're like, okay, noblesse. Okay, at least he knows to put noblesse on Bennett. This guy might not have the best characters, but at least he knows what he's doing. Okay, at least he put emblem on 𝘕𝘂. I could have worked with noblesse. It probably would have taken like 5 seconds longer, but that's a waste of my time. But at least he's got emblem. Okay, we can work with this. The stats might be absolute garbage, but I can. It's enough for me to work with. I'll clap this easy.
Time to let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back.
You want to know what I used to do? I used to use this exact team setup, except I wouldn't use Bennett. I would use 𝘬𝘠. But yeah, I would use 𝘬𝘠, Xiangling, 𝘬𝘠, and 𝘕𝘂. Alright. Yoimiya, Rosaria, 𝘐, and Ayato. Okay. Did you check? Did you check what they were running? You didn't check what they were running. You're like, yeah, the base kit's good enough for me. Oh my god! You should skip Act 4 in every video. What do you mean? Oh, is that what this is? Is this Act 4? I don't know. It's basically just AFK with the weakest characters until the timer runs out. Oh! Is that this? No, that's not this. Okay. My AFK team is typically going to be, what were you doing? Just looking at, okay. God! Oh my god! I love it. You go here, you're like, okay, I want to use 𝘬𝘠. Please, for the love of God, at least have C6. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about what this guy actually is putting on him. I at least need that 200 EM. Okay, thank God. Alright. Okay, thank God. Alright, okay, at least we have ER. Oh, we have songs. Oh my god. This guy actually built his 𝘬𝘠 properly. 229, thank God. My burst is off of standby. Okay. This guy actually knows how to build 𝘬𝘠. Layla, okay, he's got a Layla. Alright, perfect. I'm not gonna die. That's all I care about. We're not gonna die here. That's what I imagine you're thinking. That's what I imagine you're thinking, honestly. Did you even check what was on my Mavwika? No, you didn't. You just like, yeah, that'll work. Alright, what do you got here? What do you got here? Alright, Ayato, Hu-Tao, Farina, Ayato, Mavwika, Ayato. Okay, Ayato, okay, alright. Alright, you're like, yeah, this'll work. We're not even gonna check them. It's fine. This'll probably work. The base kit's enough for me to clap this. That moment when I only added Leo to fill a slot with a fodder character. Oh, you're actually checking out my, oh shoot, I even forgot what her name was. Yanfei. Details. I love it. You're like, details, that's good enough. ER book, I love how you just like barely glimpse at the details. Details, HP is fine. Crits, you know, whatever. I can work with it. ER 177, we might get the shield burst off of standby. I mean, if we don't, I'll just iframe the rest. I love how you just do that. ER, yeah, whatever, okay. Skill, I know what the skill is. Alright, we're good. Jesus, are you running a Melt Ayaka team? Holy crap.
Unleash by ordinance divine. Rise with the sun. Fate is upon you.
You didn't even check what was on Mona. You have no idea what's on Mona. Little do you know, my Mona is built for physical damage. God. I love it. You don't even bother. You're just like, yeah, the base, yeah, this will be fine. Line up, yeah, we're good. We got this. Oh my god, you actually took this guy down. And you're still using a Melt Ayaka. Good night. Good god, you actually cleared the entire theater. Holy shit, did you get all stars? Holy fuck, you did. Oh my god. Jesus.
That look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you.
I mean, not anymore. The Imaginarium Theater was cleared. The Spiral Abyss was cleared with all 36 stars. Shoot, that's... You want to know when the last time I mean, I didn't. You did. But the account 36 starred the Abyss was? Let's see here. Toolbox? Or is it Battle Chronicles, I think? Event calendar. Where is this at? Spiral Abyss overview. Okay. No challenge. Previous lunar. Where do I see, like, the list of them? Oh, can I not see the list? Am I not able to see, like, a previous, list of Spiral Abysses that have been cleared? View more. Okay. Oh no, I can't. That sucks. Yeah, the last time I cleared the Spiral Abyss was, like, with 36 stars, was, like, I only cleared it once personally. That was, like, a year and a half ago. Okay, you can view them in-game, you just can't view them here. Yeah, I did floor 11, I only did, like, the first phase, and I 3-starred it, and I was basically just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over? How careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Oh, wait, we chose to do that? So is us, like, forgetting stuff in the past, like, something that our prior selves chose to do?
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond.
The lost beyond?
Harmony and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world.
A sphere?
Never to be marred by tragedy.
That looks like a tetrahedron.
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I compose.
How does she get scratches on her hair? I'm asking for a friend here. She's got scratches on her hair. How does that happen?
It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
Okay, but why does Fenrico want the gem? That's what I want to know.
Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
I don't know if y'all noticed this. They are scaling the eyes. They're scaling them back and forth.
Deep within the lost beyond.
Watch the eyes. They've scaled them a couple of times now.
I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower.
They might not do it again, but...
If I cannot...
See, they're scaling the eyes.
No one shall. Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade.
Oh wait, they were working with the Order?
But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us.
I don't think she's expecting us to trust her.
No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Basically, the idea behind this is we'll work together until we get to the gem, and then it's an all-out free-for-all. That's basically what she's saying.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but maybe smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut. I guess. Okay. I guess we're gonna be taking the short route, even though it's more difficult. Okay. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Alright, there's something that I have to check for the sake of science. Alright, I just have to check this for the sake of science. Alright. Okay, I was kind of like seeing things. I swear to God, there was like some kind of weird design on her,
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps.
I don't even know what those are.
There may be more to it.
Stockings?
Let's take a look up ahead.
Yeah, stockings, I guess. Yeah.
There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
Ah, they're blocking me. Stop it. I want to explore. Alright, what are the chances that this, like, thing becomes alive and we have to fight it? I'm saying there's a pretty good chance of that happening.
Tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. Then we get to do a little puzzle. After connecting the numbers, the missing notes on the top of the screen will be restored. And the orchestration will be complete. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to number 5. Okay. Drag to link the music notes in ascending order. I mean, there's only one path to do. Alright, we got 1 of 5 done? We gotta find the other 4, I think. Is what it's saying, maybe? Or is that it? Was that it? We only had to do the 1? I thought it said we had to gather, like, music sheets. Okay. Maybe for the tutorial one we don't.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? God. Okay, writing the current. Hey, and guess what? We don't have a censorship bubble. Look at that. Alright, I used this? Okay.
How do you know what lies ahead?
We don't have a censorship bubble, but they do give us a bunch of fish. Whee!
Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Why are the fish like swimming around us? I wonder if those are piranhas. Like they're piranhas trying to get a meal. What happens if I avoid them? They just come at me. Alright. Phrogames like the embodiment of a flower, right? Maybe she smells like flowers and I like the way they like she smells. Same thing with Verena, I imagine. She's like a flower, and Camellia too. Like they're all like flower chicks. Maybe they like the way they smell. So dude, we just like keep on vibing as the current takes us to where we need to go, I guess. Into the waves.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours. Will the approaching sounds...
The frequencies of these order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. You know how to warp them just as easy.
Life or death, no alternative.
You know what this place reminds me of a little bit of? A mixture of 𝘬𝘮 and the place underneath Fontaine. I forgot what it's called. It's like Old Fontaine. That's what this place reminds me of. So far.
What significance will you grant them?
Ooh. I need these flowers for Frolova. Give me all of your flowers.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
So this is a echo factory. Okay.
The orchestration altar is there. However, the mist is another trap they've set for us.
Okay.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one.
The left one. Which way is more dangerous? That's what I want to know.
Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, you know what? We're not gonna listen to her because she's like our enemy. So we're gonna go the right. Oh, she just straight up left. She's like, yeah, have fun. I'm not going that way. I love how she does that. Alright. Last time we tried to not do what she told us to do, we died. What are the chances that doesn't happen this time? Probably like non-existent. What the f- Oh, it's like glass. It's like glass. Huh. Okay. Are there any of her flowers over here? Ooh, what is this?
Hopefully this helps. The Wicked will face judgment.
I feel like I fought this guy before, or at least like echoes like him. I can't recall where though. Alright. It says go up. No, it says run. That's what it says. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. So it's like a circuit puzzle. Okay. I just touched that.
This way's blocked, and the rail's out of order.
Yeah, there must be an issue. It looks like it's a... Oh, it's... Oh. Just says it's out of order. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, the electric slide is out of order, I guess. I can go this way, though. Hey, look, jellyfish. I wonder if that means Cantarella's nearby. The heck are these? Shrimp? That was a shrimp? These shrimps are huge! Look at these guys, they're huge! They're like the size of my freaking foot! These some kind of like prehistoric shrimp? Good god. And they just like zap out of existence if you get too close. Oh my god. That reminds me, one time, like where my mom lives, long time ago, and I say a long time ago, it was like 8 years ago. Where she lives, there's like a little like natural spring behind her. And like you dig like 2 feet down, 2 or 3 feet down, you start hitting like the water line from that natural spring that like floats, like it like extends out. Oh, they're just like attacking the bear. All right, you go get him, bear. Kill him. I believe in you. You might be my enemy, but the Phroaxids are technically my enemy too, so I'm rooting for you. Is he even doing any damage? Are they even doing any damage? They're not doing any damage. Their HP bars aren't being depleted at all. I guess if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, I guess. Ah! You know, maybe I should stop time for a second, honestly. Anyways, like in the morning, early in the morning, not anymore. I think they're all dead by this point. But, we used to have, if you've never seen them, they're like crawdads. They're like little miniature shrimp. Or lobsters, actually. They're like extra large shrimp. They're like lobsters. Let me see if I can, like, find a picture of them for you. Crawdads. These things. They're like super big shrimp, and they look like little lobsters. They look like this, right? So, like, where my mom lives, there used to be, like, a bunch of these things. And they were about this big. And I would go out, like, early in the morning, like, at 5:30, literally at the crack of dawn. And I would see the entire ground just, like, moving because of these guys. Like, they were coming out of the ground. They live in the ground. They actually live in the ground near, like, water areas. They can, like, live in the water, too, but they basically live, like, above ground, essentially. Thousands of them, and yeah. This was basically where my mom used to be. There used to be, like, a lot of these things. Let me see. I wonder if he has, like, a picture of them, like, literally just, like, crawling around. Like, on the ground, because it looks like the ground was just, like, crawling with them.
It's very much.
I don't know, he's not like... Yeah, this is like how big they are. Yeah, this is how big they are. They're like little miniature lobsters. And they honestly, they taste pretty good, actually. God. Oh, God. No, it's like, there would literally be like crawdads, like, on the, like, crawling on the ground. Like, yeah, they're big, honestly. They're big, honestly. Like, this one's, like, super big, but they can get big. This was, like, the typical size of them. And there would be, like, several hundred of them just, like, crawling around on the ground. And I would go out there at, like, 5:30 in the morning, crack of dawn, and I would just, like, see the ground moving. It was so weird. But yeah, they taste pretty good. They actually taste pretty good. So, I mean, I guess we have, like, crawdads in, Wuthering Waves now. They don't run that fast, though. Like, they can't really run away from you, honestly. Oh. That's right. So I guess, like, those... Are those, like, eggs? I guess those are, like, eggs, right? Like, if this is, like, basically the factory for common echoes... Oh, God, I'm about to die. Those must be, like, eggs. So, here's a question for you. If, like, I capture one of those eggs, and I, like, try to cook it, like, will it taste good? Like, just asking for a friend, like, if you eat an echo while it's still in an egg, does it taste good? That's what I want to know. I mean, I wouldn't eat, like, the glass part of it, right? Because, like, the shell is, like, basically glass of the egg. I wouldn't eat that part. That might be a little, you know... crunchy. Too crunchy for my taste. I'm pretty sure someone probably eats glass, though. Like, you name it, I'm pretty sure somebody out there has probably eaten glass. When the triptych chess displays 3 identical icons, hit its button to open. Okay. So it's a slot machine. Did I get anything? Oh, cool. Sacred Salt side up. Sacred Salt. Alright, what happens if I just go this way without her? Whee! There's an echo over here already. I guess there was a pretty epic fight. That doesn't do anything? Okay. I mean, it sucks that I can't, like, capture one of these and take it to, like, a stove and, like, cook it. I'd love to cook these. And see how they taste. This one's broken, too. Alright, I guess we have to talk to this chick. Alright. You know, I went through all that trouble. I could have literally just, like, gone around him. Alright, I guess we're going with you. So we're going to the left, I guess.
Doubt made the hand on the dial move 2 more ticks.
What? What does that even mean?
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Or we can just go around it. Or we could just go around it. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We just went around it. Bam. It was that easy. What are those? They're echo eggs.
Echo brooders.
Or that, I guess. A device for incubating common echoes. Twisted, shadowed echo frequencies are reconstructed into new common echoes within its chamber. In other words, they're echo eggs, and I want to take one home and cook it up and try to eat it.
To create 𝘰𝘰𝘶𝑗's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity.
Interesting to note, opus is a type of audio file format. It's interesting that they chose this particular localization
The art of reshaping frequencies is far
of whatever piece of dialogue that was that they were translating.
brimming with vitality.
Oh, now they open up. Okay.
I heard the restless discordance. There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts! Philova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here!
She's got a tacit mark on her arm, but she's wearing a tacit mark necklace. She's wearing a tacit mark necklace. That's interesting. Alright, is there any more, like, afterlife flowers here? Because, like, that's the primary reason why I'm coming here is to get the afterlife flowers. Oh. Hi. I guess I'll be taking care of these guys real quick. That was easy.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
No, we're gonna have to fix it first.
Wait. Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
If I stand on this, will I get electrocuted? No. I'm a bit disappointed. Alright, now we're doing the Michael Jackson electric slide. I love it. She clearly drifted off. My girl is tired.
I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle.
Anything? Oh, there's a chest over here. Alright. You want to know what that looks like? I never noticed this before until now. It looks like a face. You got the eyes and then the mouth. It looks like a face. None of you can now unsee that. You're welcome.
Indispensable.
If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
It's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
So is she like hallucinating? Like, she's like literally on the verge of dying, I think, or something to that effect. Is she like starting to hallucinate? Like maybe she's internally bleeding. From that fight she had with the Order, she's probably like internally bleeding, right? So how do I enter that like special mode where she like starts sitting on the like conductor seat or whatever it is, the little ring that she has?
Olova, you're back.
Are we gonna get to see Mini Frolova? I hope we get to see Kitty Frolova. That would be so cool.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nope. Aw, man.
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time we met, Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
That flower is having a seizure on her head.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready.
See, it's having a seizure on her head. What was that? See, it's having a seizure on her head. I got a feeling that was like an afterthought. They're like, we need to give this NPC some kind of impact. Alright, we'll give her like a flower. And the director's like, that's not impactful enough. And they're like, fuck it, we'll give the flower a seizure. And the director of this like story patch was like, brilliant, do it.
Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
God, I love the rim lighting.
Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
I thought you would never doze off before. She's like, I mean, didn't she say she, like, used up all of her energy in, like, trying to seal the gem away or something like that?
Crack has appeared on that gateway.
And she got in a fight with, like, all of the Phraxidus people. She's probably, like, internally bleeding and, like, slowly dying.
I'll activate it.
Whee! Oh, you know what? I just realized I was supposed to use the time stop function. My bad. I didn't even realize this. I was like, the other one that I was doing, I was like literally trying to like match up the timing from like when I activate the basic attack to when it would hit. I totally forgot that we're supposed to use this thing for everything. Oops. My bad. It is what it is.
How did you know the gateway cracked?
I felt the disharmony.
What is...
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures.
Let's see here. It's a tetrahedron that has like this long ass laser drill thing dropping down from it. You want to know what else was a tetrahedron and had this long ass laser drill thing dropping down from it? Wasn't that like Ramiel from Evangelion? Yeah. God. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? They really waifuified Ramiel? I mean, I guess if it exists, they will try to waifuify that. God, the rebuild version was so awesome.
Leave it to me.
You'll be handled as usual.
Hopefully this helps.
What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just doing it. No, I guess we're done. Alright. Let's see if I can get it like a second time. Nope. Boom. Got it. Whee!
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Well, what did that dude say? Darn it, he disappeared on me. I wanted to actually read that. Oh, hi. This dude straight up has, like, a noble phantasm. Like, it's got, like, a sword with fairy writing on it. You see that? It's got, like, fairy writing from, like, Fate on there. Alright. The second biblically accurate angel podium. Alright, we go to this one, right? Alright, let's see here. We've already got that one, okay. Okay, there's gonna be 3 more of these, okay.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
Oh, did she lose her flower? She lost her schizophrenic flower. That is a very tiny violin. Actually, that might be about regular size violin, honestly. It looked tiny at first.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Luno? You played ahead of the beat. Was he even playing an instrument? I didn't see him playing an instrument.
We're completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the
Oi. Oh god. That is 100% a British thing.
Perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you all right, Phrogames? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes, things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
So are all these like figments of her imagination?
I want to sing and sing forever.
Or is this like a sonora sphere inside of her own mind? She does have access like to that like pocket dimension that she pulls her like whip vine thingies out of.
I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different.
Wait, so does that mean like Phrogames like hundreds of years old as well?
I know you can do it, Phrogames. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage.
I'll be here. Always.
Are we like looking inside of her mind at the same time all this is happening?
Will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Phrogames. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Phrogames, wake up. Phrogames.
Alright, so is this whole quest gonna be just us trying to basically heal a sick, dying girl? Is that what's gonna happen? I mean, we're Arrow Rover right now, so, I mean, doesn't Arrow Rover have the ability to heal? So is that what we're doing?
You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
I knew it. She's like internally bleeding or some shit like that.
We should move.
So, literally a death girl. She's literally infatuated with being, like, literally dead. I guess Halloween is her favorite holiday.
Phrogames has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us.
Oh yeah, the dude was probably leading everyone on. I don't know what he was doing or what his plans are still, but he's definitely leading, like, everyone on.
You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed?
The plan has changed. Pray I alter it not further.
Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
It's not just the gem. Yeah, what is he doing?
This man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 described before. Is the ثرونodian's power driving him towards something?
She probably doesn't know either.
I made a promise long, long ago.
Okay, never mind. I guess she does know.
Lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
Yeah, how long is long, long ago? It's at least a few centuries, if that flashback or something is to be relieved.
Long ago, I suppose. And
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Oh yeah, she's definitely obsessed. Alright, are there any like afterlife flowers around here?
are we there yet?
Are we there yet? No, we're not. We're not. There's an echo over there that I'm not gonna like go and fight right now. I swear I saw another one of those things that I have to hit. I just can't remember where it was at when I was doing the Michael Jackson slide somewhere.
Prelude to arrival.
Is it down here? It was down here. Here it is. I knew it. Alright. Nope. Nope. Almost. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it this time for sure. Ah, I was half a second off. Got it. Alright, there's none down this way. Okay. Alright, we're done. Alright. If the fact that there's like 5 notes to be played means anything significant, we probably have 3 more of those things to do. Oh, oops. My bad.
Finally, some peace. You mean the chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm.
So it was like this. Is this whole like quest just basically like her personal character quest? Is that what this is? I mean, I don't mind. It's kind of good so far.
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Energy hub. It is kind of unfortunate that we're not able to swim just yet. Like, I mean, you can kind of like swim around, but it's like not really any different than flying, honestly. Like using the jetpack is not really that much different. Ooh. I have to say though, like, even though this feels like a mixture of like that underwater place in Fontaine that we go to. I forgot what it's called, but it's like Old Fontaine. It's underneath Arlecchino's artifact domain. That and...
This is far from undisturbed.
Like, a mix of that and Ankonomiya. Like, this actually is really nice, like, environment design.
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
What are the chances the water is poisonous? She just like holds out the flower. You don't go anywhere.
It's the energy source that keeps the site.
Oh, so like the minute we step in it, we're gonna be like fried.
Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now.
Does she?
Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering.
Are they? She still looks, she at the very least, the damage texture pack she's currently wearing is identical to when we first met her.
But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant.
Oh, I have no doubt she's like ready to backstab us. Like immediately. And I hope she does. Like, I really want this chick to be like absolute, like, evil insanity.
Even if it's not.
Like, I do not want redemption on this chick at all. Because that's what makes her hot.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal.
Is she wearing like an actual, like, black dress? Can we get that texture pack as like a skin, please?
It's possible.
Frolova.
Oh no, the internal bleeding's acting up again.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The 𝘺𝘯𝘕 you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
Examine. I'm examining it with... Oh, it's cracked open. Oh, it's cracked open. Oh, wait. So it's cracked open. Is this what happens when, like, these little, eggs get cracked open? Like, the other ones that we saw were, like... I don't know if there's, like, one around here. There's not one... You know what? She said, like, this is, like, water that's, like, energy. What happens if I step into it? Nothing. That's mildly disappointing. The other ones were, like, not so clear looking, and, like, they had, like, a brilliant light inside of it. This one's, like, cracked open. And it looks like the, what is it called? The echo sound wave thingies are leaking out.
Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return.
What is the composition for? Isn't this like what we're supposed to be collecting for the podium thingies with the wings?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire play.
Okay.
Restore it, and order will return. You.
Oh, wait, really?
This melody.
So was...
But I can tell. You were working with them, right?
I mean, we know that part. Did she, like, actually help build this place, then? Like, this fabrication?
You're right.
Okay, so... what I'm getting is that this is basically the Death Star, and she was what's-his-face that helped build the Death Star and leave a back door in for the rebellion to fire the proton torpedoes into that one, like, 3 square inch space to destroy the Death Star. That's what I'm getting. Like, that's basically what this is. Okay. This is basically the entirety of the Star Wars Episode 4 plot condensed down into, like, 5 minutes.
Should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Yeah, good for us. We can fix them all at once. And it's probably a trap. Like General Akbar said, it's a trap.
It won't be that simple.
Okay, she at least can smell the trap a mile away. All right, we're saved. Still though, like, if this is like the brooder egg thingy, and like, is that the yolk? What would happen if I like taste that? Like, it looks like a bunch of like tie-dye happiness, goodness. Can I taste that? Also, for like energy, for like an energy source, this looks like a lot like poison. I'm not gonna lie, this looks a lot like poison. Alright, let's go. Oh. That's interesting. They're like half stars, right? They're like these, but like half stars. I've noticed this. They are starting to use like the tacit marks a lot more in a lot of their designs, which is nice, right? Like if you think about this, this is kind of like a tacit mark that's like really condensed down. It doesn't have like the vibrations on the end. Is that a texture glitch? Oh, that's interesting. These little trumpeteer people, they're not like blowing their horns. Like how when you enter into the church, they blow their horns. They're not blowing their horns for us anymore. But I've noticed that the 𝘐'𝘮 is starting to use more of these tacit marks in their designs for things, which is nice. They're capitalizing on that, which is what they need to do. And I hope that we end up seeing like more lore behind the tacit mark. We found one. Alright, we need to find 2 more.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
I am never gonna unsee that. Like when I realized it, this is basically a face, eyeballs, and the mouth. I'm never gonna unsee that, and I hope none of you do either. Excuse me, I'm taking a sip. Alright, let's go.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Is there... Oh my god. I thought that was stone. That's freaking chrome. That's chrome. And this is gold. It's got to be gold. Either gold or bronze. Or brass. Probably gold, though. I'm looking at gold, honestly. I think it's gold. Head to the lower level. This is... Oh. It's not an elevator. It is an elevator. Darn it, I was hoping we would have... Can I go out the other... No, I can't. That's the door. Okay. Darn.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Is it a mess? It actually looks like a... It actually looks pretty decent, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't look like a mess to me. What the... Okay. Weird marble design they have going on, but okay. I guess you could just, like, step up on it.
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe?
Oops.
Really?
Oh, you can ride that too? I had no idea you could ride that.
Echo brooders in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet.
Oh, wrong thing. I'm trying to pull up something on my second screen there.
Reapproaching sounds be beautiful.
Oh. What was that you said?
Symphony of life. We wither together. Lotus, flooded wares, rejoicing.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's we're not getting past that.
We should each go our own way.
You want to act alone? I think she'll be fine.
We'll likely hit the two music sheets separately to stall us.
I think she'll be fine.
You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
I got a feeling it was a setup to trap both of us by Fenrico.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
Oh no, she forgot her little conductor sticky thing.
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state.
Oh, can she, like, is she giving that to us?
Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, what happens if I actually, like, step on this? Splat! You want to go one more time? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Wait, is this the only way out, or is there more? There's no more. Okay. Yep. Okay. I got a feeling those guys are gonna come alive, right? Like, there's no chance those guys don't come alive. I knew it.
As expected.
The wicked will face judgment.
Winged howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Nice. Oh, there's more. Hi. Okay, so the little vine thingies, they have a different color depending on who's using the flower and what their elemental alignment is at the time. Is this thing actually, like... It is. Interesting, okay. Interesting, okay. Right over here. Interesting. This one doesn't cast a whole lot of light on Rover. Versus this one does. I find that interesting from like light and shading point of view.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier.
Can I get into the water? I cannot get into the water.
Not if I'm here.
Alright. Activate the device. Yeah. Thanks for finally waking up, Abby.
But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
You know what happened? Abby ate so much when we were back in 𝘧𝘳 before we took that little boat over here. It fell into a food coma. That's probably exactly what happened. It fell into a food coma. Oh. Alright, here we go. Bam. Can I... Did we even go anywhere? Can I get into the water? I can actually get into the water this time. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Unless that's... Nope, it's not reflecting up. That is beneath us.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
You were about to pass out.
No way.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Ooh. Ooh, got another one. Alright. Alright.
It's a long story.
Alright then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Alright, almost. Nope. One more. Alright, I got it. Shit, I was half a second too late. Got it. I want to logic him. Holy shit, she does. I didn't realize this before. She does the Black Rock Shooter Eye. That is so cool. I never realized that before. She got the Black Rock Shooter Eye going on. I think they need to, like, update their software over here because their TVs are, like, glitching out.
There's so many tacit discords. She can't defend herself. We need to clear this.
I don't know. I think she'll be fine. Oh, sorry. I have no idea what you were about to say, Abby. I'm sorry I cut you off.
Look, this can take care of them.
Just yeets them.
She's probably safe for now.
Darn it, we missed our chance. We should have yeeted her too.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
Yeah, it's kind of broken. Read the file.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential.
You know, I don't know if it's just me, but I haven't seen Retroact Rain in probably a solid 5 or 6 patches. Actually, I think it might have been a lot longer than that. The last time I recall us having Retroact Rain in the game's story was, I think, 1.3. It was definitely like a hot minute ago. The only place that I know that still has it is like that one area near where the
human consciousness retained within the rain is
we're like, it's like the mecha boss is at, like the mech robot boss.
Cannot independently
That's the only place that I know where it's like still at.
human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘕.
And to be fair, I'm like mildly disappointed because I always thought that was pretty cool where it's like raining up from the ground. I always thought that was pretty cool. And I'm like mildly disappointed we haven't seen it in a long time. Like they're mentioning it here, but it's not the same as actually being like part of it.
The dark tide consists of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder, 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘕.
It's done a lot of research on this stuff, it looks like.
Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability.
Alright, that's unfortunate. It crashed on me again. I don't know what the deal is. It is what it is. I was going to be ending shortly here anyway, so I guess I kind of reached like a decent stopping point for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe like there was a bit of like a visual glitch on my end, so maybe that ended up being more of a issue on the video card itself. I don't know. But that's okay. I will be back on this again this evening. I know originally I was gonna do like some I was gonna do like Star Rail tonight, but we haven't finished this story yet, and I kind of want to finish it, so we'll end up doing the rest of the story this evening, and then after that maybe some Star Rail or some Zenless. I don't know. But that's kind of like where we'll end up being at. That's okay. Sorry about the crash there. I was planning on ending here shortly anyway, so at the very least, you know, yeah. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate y'all being here, and we will be back at this later today. Have a wonderful day, and we'll see you next time. Adios.